Hello and welcome. I guess back to New Super Mario World 2 around the world. There's a New Super around the world. New Super Mario World around the world 2. That makes sense. It was the first. Hi. Non-canon stream. Hello, Rick. I don't know why I put that, but it feels right. You know, you can't get mad at me if this like disappears for months. That's what makes it non-canon, is that it could just vanish. And it's fine. I mean, of course it's fine. No one cares. But to me, I care. Because we also played this, like... Whenever there was that Nintendo Direct that showed Raido. The Raido remake. When the fuck was that? Because I remember I was playing this and me and Nano were, like, talking on stream. While we're looking at, like, playing this and playing Peach's Adventure with her big fat personality. And Jackson Prince can kill me very, very easily. I think I said that sentence correctly. Yeah. You went away to find your answer. I feel bad about that. I don't know if I should. I know you'll drop, like, many a game, but to me it's like, what if people cared about that? No, yeah. I guess if we're not, like, I guess maybe I should address that. I don't know when to address that. I don't know when Persona 4 is gonna be. We're not doing the answer. I said that we committed to the answer, like Persona 4 wouldn't happen for a while, but I think even now it might be a minute, but I don't know. Well, no, yeah, it might be a minute. I was trying to think what other long-term RPG to play. There are ideas. Like Eek, that'll be the next project for Christmas. You know, it's been 25 years since, like, Y2K, so it fits. Anywho. We played this for a bit. We didn't play this as much as Peach's Adventure. But I think I just want to restart. Because I don't remember anything. Not even once. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like Congo, who'll just beat the game in a single sitting. That guy's amazing. He's my idol. But I have different ways of doing pain. How? Because he is a man who who breathes the bit. Which is what I want to do eventually. Mario! Bowser has kidnapped the princess! He's planning to destroy the world in the space station? Oh my god. I can't believe that. Billy Berwin Manny did that needs help like yesterday. Well, if you knew the lore, he's like a 1,000-year-old undead ninja guy. The Bowser space laser. Powered by the monolith or whatever. Fuck, it made me want to play CTR. You know what, can it? We're playing CT... No. No. It's too late for that. If I started like 4 hours earlier, or even 2 hours earlier, I would do that. But that would become a canon stream. CTR? Yeah, cock and... Tall Roacher. Only opened the door for being the last cast. Crash Team Racing. One of the best racing games ever made. Alright, you can wall jump in this. Hold on. No. Whenever I do this, I always come with the other thing. Do I even have it? Fuck, that sounds like a really good fucking idea, actually. You know what? That sounds like a fantastic idea! Fuck this. This is what makes this non-canon. Is that this is a very indecisive day. I don't know what'll make me happy tonight. Happier. But CTR sounds fucking great right now. I think it's set up. It might... Hold on. Hold on. I go 3 times. I do big this night. Hold on. Is this set up correctly, or is this set to do the online stuff?
Start your engines for a Sony Computer Entertainment America production.
A little,
Set
no.
your seatbelts for another Naughty Dog creation.
Can you change the title? Hey, is that set up? I can make it so. It'd take like 2 seconds. What would I call this? Crash and Team Racing. That's a type. Also, not cropped correctly? Is Tales of Fantasia that cropped that weirdly? The last thing I played. I was thinking of doing the finale today, but... that could wait. Mayfa kill in the Crash universe? I don't know. Also, what's with this filter? You see this shit? It looks way worse on your end.
So you pesky slugs like to race, eh?
Where is my duck?
Nitrous oxide, I'm the fastest racer in the galaxy.
Yeah, that's great, buddy.
Stars looking for creatures to test.
Evening at wait a minute, hi, right.
Game I call Survival
Listen.
of the fastest. Here's the way we play. I challenge the best.
I don't know what I was going to make you listen to. Just listen to this guy.
If your driver
Fucking
wins, I'll
put his voice out commission for a week.
let him walk alone. But if
Where's my duck station? I got too many tabs.
go into a concrete parking lot, and
It's a mess. This is what makes this a non-canon stream. I could fuck up for like a year
get ready
right
to
now.
race for the
And it doesn't matter. Didn't matter. It doesn't exist. So you can't get mad. But I got an MSX tab. I guess because of Vampire Killer. That wonderful game. He needs crystals. Wait, actually, where is it? I've been scrolling through like multiple times. Oh, there it is. Alright, hold on. Why does it look like this? I guess Tales of Fantasia is just a much smaller game. Wasn't I patching widescreen? Hold on, I might... No, that's right! Oh my god, that's right! It's all coming back to me! There's like one other streamer who is doing like an online... like racing online CTR for the PlayStation. And like I had to patch a bunch of things. I got like a frame rate of 60 FPS. It's widescreen. I think it's fine. But it looks a little gross. See this? Scanline. It's like I'm playing like in the 90s. Remember I used to have this game. Did you know I used to have this game? Until my big brother, we were like 6. My big brother dropped a fucking dumbbell on the disc and snapped in half. And I just couldn't play CTR anymore. We only had like Tag Team Racing and Nitro Kart. And for some reason we played Tag Team Racing more. You didn't get Digimon World? Dude, it took a lot convincing to get them to think that Pokemon wasn't satanic. We ain't gonna get them to get Digimon. We didn't know that shit. All I knew about Digimon was that one Pokemon, like, dumb animated video on YouTube back in, like, 2008. That is Agumon, Ash. That is Digimon. This is Pokemon. You had the Pizza Hut demo disc and the Devil's game? No, I didn't have any demo discs. Too much Avidusky that this game or Crash Vienna. We now have the Spyro 3 demo disc that had the entirety of Crash Bash on it, making it far better and far more optimal to play Crash Bash through Spyro 3 than the actual Crash Bash disc. I think if I just want to like make this normal, I just rip this out. I just rip out this game's heart from wherever it is. If I do like art adventure, it's just fine. I guess it is. I guess it's fine. Although it's not supposed to have scam, is it? It's like Tales of Fantasia. I guess we could do a race. It's a non-canon stream. The stream doesn't exist. Also, hello, Scott Smith. I saw you earlier. So what do you say? Marry Coco to be a house husband? Fuck Cortex for experience, go Crash. Cortex, I see. No love for Dingodile. That's crazy. Everyone loves Dingodile. A lot. So Dragon's evil scientist of evil mask were okay? Listen, they let me play Yu-Gi-Oh! But they wouldn't let me play Pokemon. But that's because my babysitter was a Christian missionary. So, like, he was spreading the bad word through the good about the evils of Pokemon. And then they watch, like, one episode of the anime and they're like, this is fucking stupid. These little, like, fucking rats are just saying their name over and over again. This is not satanic. They can watch dumb shit, whatever. And we're like... Yu-Gi-Oh! No one was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! We were trading those cards at the Christian private school we were in. But it's fine. I became like a holy person. I play Shin Megami Tensei now instead. And sometimes I pick the law route. Actually, I've never picked the law route. If anything, it's the chaos route. But if they weren't assholes, I'd pick the law route. There's the Hellhound Pokemon episode, the one where Ash fucking dies and becomes a ghost. I had that one on VHS. It was a VHS collection of the one where Ash fucking dies and the one where Sabrina shrinks everyone and turns them into dolls. Might have influenced some things. But there's no way to confirm that. Alright, we gotta pick someone. Crash and Cortex are like the neutral people. They're alright. Tiny's like speed, slow acceleration, but he eventually becomes crazy. Coco's acceleration. Engine acceleration? I don't know, who are these guys like? Now you're gonna meet the game with it, these guys. I think Dingodile and Tiny are like considered better. Although fucking Polar is very cute in this game. You need bored by his Pokemon. I did not have that. I did not have the one where if you play where James gets like devoured by Victory Bell. Do I still have him? No, I don't. And like when that's happening, James like yells backwards, "The Obanet is the devil. 4 kids in the Obanet are the devil." Because they were not those voice actors were not getting paid. So they just snuck that in. I thought I didn't have the energy to be like funny or talkative, but nah, it's coming back. Okay, I love this guy. There was Dingodile here, did I pass by him? Nah, of course he's like tiny. Is the cat? Yeah. Like literally a feral cat, and that's just a bear. This is an important choice. It's like choosing your starter Pokemon. It's like choosing your house and 3 houses. Where it's not too important, but it's super. Why is a polar bear barking? Because he's domesticated? I want to choose him for a second. I will name you. Oh, wait. No, not Duma. It's gotta be. Dubar. There we go. I guess here. Yeah, for the record. I guess Asha has, like, been given the title of character racer game.
Welcome to the Adventure Arena. You can travel around this area and practice your driving skills. The dots and stars on the map represent warp pads, which lead to races. When they flash, it signifies they are open to play. To access a racetrack, drive onto a warp pad that has an active warp vortex, and it will take you to the track start line. Finish a track in first place to win a trophy. As you collect more trophies, other tracks will turn on and open to you. Good luck, and drive fast.
You know, when I was first streaming this, when I first thought of streaming this back in, like, 2023, I was thinking, what if there was some way to take that, take Aku Aku Talkin' and, like, put that in, like, VTuber, but I just could not figure it out. Because he does, like, he does talk like that. I was like, that'd be sick as fuck, but that, like, requires, like, effort and time that I do not want to spend. Man, like this fucking dude. Like how fucking happy he is. How could I not think of? Like this guy. He's just having a time of his life. Tuber. Is there a way to turn off these scan lines? I'm gonna check for a second. That would be under, like, what, graphics, post-processing, scaling. How would I have turned this on? I didn't do anything. Hmm. 5 seconds till I get bored. I'm bored. Okay. I'll worry about this later. It's like 80% fentanyl. He's having a good time. Like, I gotta remember how to play this game again. But yeah, I used to be big into these racing games. Like, I played a bunch of F-Zero GX. A whole lot. I was able to beat, like, a cup on the highest difficulty. A single cup, the easiest cup, but still, that's, like, fucked up. Game's brutal. I did it with Beastman. I got to see the Beastman ending. That's cool. It was like a little animated, like, video. It's not as iconic as, like, Captain Falcon ripping his pants or Samurai Goro's invisible boatmobile, but it was a good ending. He's just watching his own movie in the theaters. I'll take it. You know, I used to think F-Zero GX was, like, a super serious and dark game. Then, like, I Vinesaw streamed it, and he was, like, watching the endings on stream, like, oh my god. Why have I not been playing this? It's just been sitting on my shelf. Oh, fuck. This is gonna take a minute. Hold on. Oh, no. The trick is always be drifting. How many fruit do I have? None? No fruits? This game kicks ass. Miss the days when every just random guy could get a racer. I say that as if like they're gone. Like an Air Rider's coming back. Sonic just got a new one. It's really just Captain Falcon, because even this got like remade. It was good.
Take that.
Yeah, like some fruit, please. Also, this game was great for like little child me because like the CTR challenges and stuff where you have to find like little coins around and see like all the little hidden spots in the map was fucking sick. I love finding like little areas and shortcuts in games. This game's chock full of that. Like an epic battle. It's the first race. Anyone else ever raced a game on PS1? Forgot its name but never found it again. I think it was for the PS2. I had a Cubix racing game, but I never played that. Yeah, it was not. I chose this over the other games for some reason. Look at that, dude. He is a little like. I think Polar is a little like on something. Look at those fucking eyes, man. What's wrong with their eyes? Yeah, they look a little weird. Everyone's eyes look a little weird, I guess.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
Holy scratch it. Inventory is back.
The more Wampa fruit you collect, the faster your cart will go. If you collect and hold 10 Wampa fruit, you'll be juiced up.
Yeah, I'm
And your
already
power
juiced up, sir.
will become more potent.
Alright, what do we got? Can't do those yet. Oh, it's got like a little overworld you can drive around in. It was awesome. It was peak. I'm playing this when I was like fucking 5. They're juiced up. You need to be juiced off. Maybe that's why he like tries to kill Crash into insanity. Game's first racing game. Yeah, it's like this and Double Dash. Because my dad used to be a gamer, so we had a bunch of PS1 games from back in his college days. Or it's probably after. He used to be a big Crash Bandicoot fan. I guess he still is. He just doesn't want, like, he doesn't hate that. He doesn't play video games anymore. He plays like Flash. Oh my god, he doesn't. For the while, the joke was that he plays Flash Room escape games and chess. But that fucking morphed. I was looking at his computer the other day, what he was doing. He's playing those fucking like mobile slot games where you like it's a lane and they're like running through it and you like guide your RB through it to get the bigger number or whatever. No, it wasn't one of the fetish ones, but it was like the same those things you see like the awful YouTube ads for. But I guess if he enjoys it, it's fine. Raid Shadow Legends, honestly, could be any day. I don't think anyone cares about Raid anymore. Not since Jonathan stopped making ads for it. Now it's all about that Umar Shermer. This is fine. Like, I didn't even need to Wumpa Fruit. I'm getting cursed. Gonna come to your room at 3 a.m. and yell about clans. Eh. Did that happen? No, I think that's someone else I knew. Or shit, maybe I'm thinking of like high school. Some shit. Like, maybe I'm like, all my memories are fucking getting jumbled up. God, I can't believe it's been around that long.
Crate on your head. Start hopping immediately. If you react fast and hop enough times, the TNT crate will fall off your head before it explodes.
No.
You must have a boss key to open this door. You can race a boss after beating all 4 tracks.
Yeah, I know. You're in a good mood tonight. That's why I wanted to stream.
Boss race, and a key is your prize.
Because for like the past week, like my sleep has been like very iffy, and like when I did stream, like I was streaming Tempo the other day, and Drunk Master Chu and the Drunkard Who, that's what it's called. And Tales of Fantasia. I wasn't really very talkative. So I was like, but now I feel like I got a good night's rest, so I got it stream. Wasting a good time. And it's like, it's the Labor Day weekend. Not that it really matters to me, but I got it. Yeah, last time I seriously played this was like the Nitro Fueled when that came out. And like a little after when they were like adding like fucking battle passes shit to that. But, like every month for like a year they had like a new course and new racers. I only played like the first 2 before I like got bored of just the game in general and moved on. That fucking played on Switch. That was I think that was like the worst way to play that game. It's the one I had accessible to me. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, no! Oh! I forget if this version also has the sacred fire stick to it, or whatever they called it, which I don't even think is a canon name. But like, it's a way to like constantly keep the boost. The whole thing about this game is that when you drift with the R button, if you press the L button, once the little bar in the bottom right gets filled, you get a boost. And you do 3 of those in a row and you get a big boost. Fuck. Yo! We still living? And also if you jump from a high height and land on like the ground, you like fall into a pit, you also get a big boost, like there. So you can combo those boosts to get, like, a constant, like, big speed and just, like, fucking clear the map. Oh, dear. So I like this more than the mini turbo system in the Mario Kart. I can at least understand this. Instead of like understanding it in Mario Kart 8 and then playing Double Dash, not being able to do like a single one. Like Mario Kart 64 and really have no idea what I'm doing. I guess more because there's only this game. And Nitro Kart. But no one fucking cares about Nitro Kart. Even as kids, when I got that game, when it like came out, we were like, they played it once and we're like, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this weird egg boy, this weird egg fucker.
You can get a hang time turbo from jumping.
Yeah, I know.
In the air.
Shut up. You are not real. Get out of here. Did I not do that? Oh, alright. Sinners, dudes. I know there's 2 N's in the title, but I'm not changing it. This level has like a wicked shortcut. You were not gonna see that pulled off a single time. I suck ass at it. Like a wicked cannon shortcut. If I can't even make that jump. No way. Yeah, you see that hole right up there, like right in front of you. If you get a big speed boost, you can jump in there. And it cuts out like a bit of the track. It's badass, but I'm not doing it. Alright, I was supposed to play this when Mario Kart World launched as like a joke. Like, we got Mario Kart at home. Like, Donkey Kong 64 was when I streamed that when Bonanza came out. People been copying my style. For God's sake. But I think they're actually committing to it. So I guess they're actually like more in the bit than I am. But I'm a petty ass motherfucker. Let me have my new W's. I'm still a little conceited. I had the fucking Undertale, like, sex dating sim category on Twitch. Like, save for whenever I streamed Undertale, or streamed Cave Story. You can forgive me for getting the names mixed up. And then, but, like, someone else also had that idea. I was like, well, now it's not as funny. What? It was like it was called like Cave Story Sex Now Activate Big Time. And it's like a Twitch category. So I guess you can stream. I guess it's legal. And it does have curly. So maybe that would be an actual stream at some point. Sex Undertale. Did I say Undertale the first time? I said it the second time. If I said it both times, forgive me. Undertale, Cave Story, like, come on. That's Toby Fox's problem. That's not me. Dude, look at this fucking speed! I'm a fucking lightning bear! You said the first time, dude. I feel too hot. Sleep time. Just have a good stream. Have a good night, Emric. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, maybe the Undertale stream will also happen. I should probably get through, like, go through those games somewhere. They're quite popular. Iconic. Oh my god, this fucking guy. This guy used to give me nightmares. Like, specifically this version. Just laughing in your face like that. I remember, like, that was, like, when I first got, like, the fear of the dark. Going in my basement late at night. I just, like, see his face peeking out in my mind. It was scary. Like, aren't you supposed to pitch it? Or is that just the boss getting a big speed boost? Because bosses in this game are little dudes. From what I've seen, I've never played Diddy Kong Racing, but those bosses look notorious. They look absolutely... Get it off, get up! Suck at it. This is a fast racer that just spams TNT. It's not like a big monster, man. Like, I see people, like, stuck on Wizpig in Diddy Kong Racing for hours. And hopefully I'll actually play it this Christmas. I was going to last Christmas. But I never did. Just too busy playing, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And Terrence Ligma. What else was I doing? Like, where are the big streams? There's, like, Terranigma. TMNT on NES. God. You're supposed to spam jump, like get it off. There, like that. And we are out of here. Not too bad. Game's pretty good. I think I was gonna lose that. And now he's dead. I cropped some of the screen off. I think that, like, the FPS rate is, like, baked into the corners. I don't know how I can improve that. Fix.
Congratulations on opening this new area. Here you will find 4 more tracks to race. Good luck.
One time I need you to yap. Parent in the chat. Come on. It's about 17. Dude, some people just like fucking like press all and just like move the like thing, like an OBS. Like they just fucking be like, Zhu? Yeah, that's good enough. Like they're crazy people. The scariest thing is that they do it like kind of accurately. They're like kind of good at it. Sorry, Polar. Do I do this? You don't really need the coins right now, but sure. So hello, Namington.
Collect every crystal in the arena before the time runs out. If you can get them all, you will win a prize.
Hell yeah. Crystal. I assume it's like someone was referencing like an Oni bit when they're talking about crystals earlier. I never watched Oni. I'm sorry, I was a Game Grumps guy. I know. Can never sleep well at night because of it. But this is the cold hard truth. The cold hard Crash. Which is like my least favorite Crash Bandicoot 2 level. Make you play the level backwards. It's fucked up. Oh. Okay, that's not, no, that's not like that. Never mind. We're going somewhere else. Right, I think you only get speed moves from the crates here. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this one. Try again. I was gonna say something, I just had a thought. But now it's gone. Something about... I think it was about Sonic Roboblast 2. I was thinking that was like the plan, was like that was gonna be what the stream was this Saturday, but I thought I didn't have enough energy. And maybe I did. But now it's too late. This is a fucking good ass time. Oh, that would have been sick as fuck. Hold on, I can do that. Hold on. It's a part like Jak 1 where you kinda gotta do stuff like this. It's almost like the same map. I think just now noticing it. But the Jak 1 stream is restream cooking for a while as well. Not as long as like Bayonetta 2, but a while. I'm like Polar's eating the crystals. Do not do that. That'll explain why he looks so fucking angry. Yeah, I also want to play like F-Zero GX. I've never streamed that. I've never played that in a long time. That game's good as fuck. And I especially want to do it now that I saw like Megabook have a horrid time with it, and I'm like, ah. No, I got it. I kind of get fueled a little bit by that. It's a little deranged. Like, I watched the Asha play through Dracula X for the first time, and getting stuck in the final level. So in that time, like, while they were streaming it, I just, like, went to see Dracula X. Did I stream it? I don't think I streamed it. No, I streamed the Dracula X, but that was at a later date. I'm a very manipulatable guy. I see someone else is streaming, I'm like, man, I want to play that.
Must first collect the required number of relics to race this track.
I'm like, oh, Bombin's Bucket streaming Wario Land 2? Well, I guess I'll play Wario Land 1. Oh, Cuddlebone and Luria are playing through like a bunch of old power races like this.
There are
kind of want to play CDR.
One in each world section. When you want to load or save a game, go to one of these screens. To access it, drive up to the screen and stop. Then,
I know how to say it. Thank you, but I'm a bit of a gamer. Also, Emmerich was right. Dewbear would be a way better name, but I did not think of it. Like, little upworlds and like car racers, they feel so good. Just exploring around, you're like, oh, look at that! Look at that waterfall! Look at Oxide Ship. Shit was just fueled my imagination. You can go to like the fucking podium. Dude, when you could go to Royal Raceway in Mario Kart 64, this shit was so good. And like, you know, the entirety of City Trial, where the whole premise of it is just fuck around for like 5 to 7 minutes. It's great. Which one is this? Coco Park? It's like the simplest track in the game. I'm not gonna say easiest. Whenever I say the easiest part of the game, I get my ass slapped. Hand it to me. That's what people say. It's like the Luigi circuit of the game. Of course, Coco's doing well at her own stage.
Here you go.
I have not heard Cortex go, "The trophy's mine," a single time. I'm a little bummed out about that. That's my favorite voice line in this game.
Coming through.
Or I forgot that, like, getting full Wumpa lets you get boosted items, too. Some are much better than others. Like, the flask is equivalent to, like, the fake item box in Double Dash. No one likes that shit. I guess a banana peel, but, like, the banana peel can block shit. I forget the flask game. Boo boo ba. Bee boo bee boo bee boo. Not too bad. I saw like a challenge run video of like, can you beat this CTR's Polar? And even then I was like, well, yeah, I sure hope you can. You're kind of locked in these races. Like Crunch in Decon Racing looks a bit brutal, but that's also a game where you could like constantly switch racers whenever you want. I think. Never played it. So like, not too bad if Crunch has a couple bad tracks, a lot of bad tracks.
Faster through turns by
And they're caused by Banjo.
sliding to access the.
That's great. I love that power slide isn't like separate from the drift boost. I'm just forgetting that. That'd be embarrassing to skip that. I mean, I also listen to hints whenever. The tints and hips. You're doing it too late. I think as a kid, this is my favorite track. I think it's like the coolest looking one still. It's either that or like the blimp one. That would be my favorite. That track is a bit of a nightmare. And I think you need like at least a speed booster. You need some item. Some weapon or some like booster to get through the secret shortcut. Man, I'm so glad we switched to this. I was trying to think like, I don't know what I wanted to do today. I was saying, do I want to play it like Kirby Block Ball? No. That game looks a little too stressful to try to get good score to unlock, like, the final level. I'll play... Time to stop. Forgot about the stopwatch. Do I want to play, like, Bug 2? Well, I can't play Bug 2 without dabs. And he's, like, fucking getting beaten up in roller coasters. He's having a good time enough. They want to play Double Dragon? No, that game looks like it'll beat my ass. And I already did my ass beating for today. For this week. I hit quota. So then like leaves the go-to like safe mix of like Mario. But usually what I think was like, well, it's late at night. Everyone's probably asleep. That means I do it. Oh yeah, the fucked up thing to do is put an item on the speed booster. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought I wouldn't make it for a second. An easy one.
Congratulations, you win a trophy. To get a turbo boost while power sliding, wait until
Okay, that's
the smoke
just
from
what
your
they call
exhaust
drift.
turns
Okay.
black. Then press the L.
Yeah, I know. I've had to like actually teach people like how the boost works in this game. I guess they tell you. I'm really stuck. So, I mean, I know what I do. So that adds to it. Ouch. Dude, all these tracks, I love them. I was trying to pick a favorite, but man, there's some tracks that like they're just cool as hell. They got like a bunch of like stuff that like goes vertical for a bit. You like down slopes. Dude, and I got the speed boost. Watch this. That was almost it. You saw the idea. Ah, fuck. Now I'm gonna get eaten! No, I'm not. Okay. Not tonight. Dude, I don't have the energy to make those kinds of jokes anymore. That was like my big ultimate attack was the August 8th stream. It's like, now I just... Nah. Just get eaten, I guess. Project sounds a little strange in this game. I forget who's still voicing. You got approximately percent, right? Probably. Maybe not immediately. Hello, Mr. Taco. Okay, maybe you can blow up missiles. He was too far away. Special delivery. Okay. No, I hit the pipe. That's cool, I guess. He was like a fifth. Did you see that fucking clutch? Dude, we're so back. Here you go. And, here. I'm a bastard. I'm going with the notion that, like, they won't see what's coming up to them, but they're kind of confused. I don't know how the AI works in this. It's pretty rubber band. I don't think like Sonic Riders rubber band. Just a little, maybe. I think. I don't know. Look, I haven't been punished. I have been pretty bad at the end of Nitro Fueled. God, what's wrong with her nose? It's like it only half exists.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
So happy. He's having as good of a time as I am.
Tight turn, or to face a direction quickly. Use the brake slide by pressing and holding the square button while turning hard.
Right. Oh, yeah, that works. It kind of works. Hold on. Yeah, that's pretty messy turn, but if you break while doing it, it's tighter, it's tighter. Man, I never use that shit. The break button? That's for wussies. For losers. You go fast and bump into walls. But you can also not bump into walls. Cool. Seeing like achievements pop up for a second, and then just vanish. What the hell do they want me to do? I'm not looking. This is hallowed ground. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's for Tales of Fantasia. Worry about that nonsense. Yeah, when I could get away with like spending hours on a challenge, because like it's more feasible than like trying to beat Mario Land 1 deathless on stream, where that could be like all day. Come on, just get a little in front of me, Cortex. A little in front, baby. That's fun where I thought it would be. He does say the trophy's mine, right? And like, had a Mandela effect. Oh shit, you can block it. Hell yeah. I forgot you could explode these on command too. Hell yeah. Great sound. Yeah, like Tiny's cool on him. He's like the professional. But like, how can you not pick this dude? He's awesome. No! 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 Like the first race I fail. Because of the armadillo. Fucking end of Cars the First. I made 3 of those fucking films. I'm sure they're making like a 4th right now. Nothing stays dead anymore. Any moment now, they're gonna make like a Barnyard sequel. And tagging the Power Juju like 15 or whatever. Actually, the Tagging the Power Juju was the name of the first game. It would just be called the Tag Series. Yeah, whatever. No one cares. Except that one guy in my chat when I streamed Tagging the Power Juju who was really begging me to play the second game. But I only played the first game as a penalty game. And that was only because I had some nostalgia for it. I'm not gonna go out of my way for the rest of the series. Is that dull? Come on. Gotta make room for a bug too. I guess that chat was a cute cat who constantly harassed me and stayed around. Maybe I would have catered to him. Okay, you can't fire this backwards? Okay. I think a speed boost is better. Scenarios have worked out. Was it your first time? No, maybe. It's my first time with this version. I beat Nitro, 100% that. And I played this as a kid, but my little brother dropped like a... No, my older brother, actually, this time, dropped a weight on the disc, and we lost it pretty early on. And back then, like, I was, like, playing the battle mode with my brother, not knowing how to actually play a game.
Papu much tired of watching puny slugs race so slow. Papu want inaction to lay boom down big and prove Papu is world's best driver. Papu moves so fast, you munch tracks.
Like, I haven't really seriously played this game in a long time. Since whenever Nitro Fueled came out. And like one other guy was playing this, but mod to be online. Like this version, mod to be online. And I played it then, it sucked ass at it. I'm not gonna say a thing about Papu Papu. Nope. I'm in too good of a mood. I think it'll explode the bombs on command if you have like full power, full juice. No! That's a night. You are like 22 days late for this bit. Gang eating is overrated. Shit, man. Not even locking out. Right, that's what the powered up flasks do. They fucking like poison you. Then I got item dementia. Like, the trick to these bosses is to be ahead of them and stay ahead of them instantly. And like, yeah, no shit, but like seriously. I really want to get those one through on the side, but there's no way I'm fucking doing that. It's all like a whole bunch of criteria is met. What? Those fucking noises are terrifying. Hey, get in front of me, motherfucker. Dumbass. No, that's too green! Fucking green! And we are out of... Not too bad. Good Chivo name. It's crazy that, like, all these ladies are, like, characters now. Congrats on ending racism. Don't worry. He always comes back.
Papu not himself today. Maybe Papu not eating a big breakfast. You are fast for be so small. Here is key to help. Oxide much bigger problem for you. Him not as big, but him much more grumpy.
True? Where's the save point? 'Cause I need another drink. It's that weird oblong green thing. I only mean one thing, because Nano isn't here. Is there a place here where music plays and like there's a constant sound? No, like, you're gonna have to do it. I'll be back in like BRB. We're like halfway through, I forget. There's what? Ripperoo, Papu, Komodo Joe. Or, he's Komodo. And like Pinstripe. And then the final boss. And the game is definitely over. Definitely. There's so many memories in this place. I think I remember the battle tracks in nostalgia more than here. And me watching like my brothers, and more my big bro, go through like the blimp area over and over again. That place is fucked up. I mean, I remember everything. But there's some places I remember more than others. This one's like confused in the route. Oops. Showing you that like there's only stuff you can reach. Like jumping good. Like the samurai. Dang it. The other missions in Nitro Field were like they had like every character, and, like all mechanics. I guess I kind of hate those chicken bastards from Tag Team Racing. I kind of fucking hate them, but I guess they're there. They're more than I prefer, but they're there. They were in the games. They did exist for like 20 years. I guess the twins were never, right? What are their names? Like Horatio and Jeffrey? It was like Victor and Moritz or something. I played like Twins A like 3 months ago and I've already forgotten them. I don't remember the song. It's really good. They even had like baby versions of all the characters. So it is like a tried and true car racing game. And the brick side is actually quite useful. I was talking shit. Bad music. I'm saying it's such a fucked up game. Like I always say, I think I only like it now because like I've become a fucked up individual. Like if I were younger and like before, and if it was before I played like fucking Illbleed and Code Erotica, I think I'd hate that game. But now it's like pretty funny. Like not even when it's trying to be funny, like just in design. I've been thinking about Mario Sunshine. It's like every summer I think about Mario Sunshine, but this is the one time I didn't stream it over the summer. Because Mario Eclipse was a whole lot of game. That was a big eat. That was a fucking meal last year. And I think I'm good on it. I didn't even do everything. I unlocked like the whole like final thing, the reward for 100%, and like didn't really go into it. Not even off stream. There we go. Ooh, key. Got all these collectibles in the PS1 era. Look so fucking tantalizing. I just want these keys in real life. Just want to put them on my wall. They have the tokens and the relics. Like, everything just looks so tasty. I want to eat them. They look tasty. Like, there's like an alternate camera. I just wanted to see Polar's fucking face. Yeah, I guess, like, I haven't looked at the other racers, but I think they all have fucked up faces. Like, they're not like the 3D models they typically use. I guess they couldn't get to work while also, like, piloting a car. They really simplified it. You know, like, zoomed out Mario 64. I assume it was also for, like, technical limitations. But at least the Polar having the biggest smile on his face, and I'm all for it. By the way, if it wasn't clear, if you play it an evil character like Cortex Engine, Dingo Down, Tiny Time, Aku Aku is replaced with Uka Uka. Because he is free. And that do be. I'm so far ahead, oh my god. But never get caught. It's one thing life has taught me. Hubris is the enemy of progress. Until it's all. And this is the one PS1 Crash game I've never streamed. Streamed Crash 1, 2, and 3 multiple times. I beat Crash Bash once on stream, and that is never happening again. Those streams were fucking like 3 years ago, and like I still like have nightmares about it.
To access this boss garage, you must.
Yeah, I know. That game, Crash Bash is fucked up and evil. That game almost made me cry on stream, out of stress. It was so much. It was so fucking much. It was traumatizing. But the play this game to be happy. I'd only play that game again if I could torture someone else with it at the same time. Because it does have multiplayer. Like co-op in the story mode. But, like, that's a fucked up thing to do. I'm fine with torturing myself, but putting other people to it in a game you know is like a nightmare. I don't know about that. Like, Batman NES, when me and Des were playing, I didn't think it would be that fucked up. It just turned out that. But I can't hide my excuse in Crash Bash. That game's evil. That game is evil and malicious. It's like in the depths of hell. With Bug 1 and Nick's avatar. And it may be Thracia 776, but that game is charming enough that I let that game slide. That fucking devil. That charming devil's Thracia 776. That's a game I'd want other people to play, but I cannot in good conscience recommend that to anyone who isn't, like, well-versed in Fire Emblem. But, like, if you, like, you'd have to at least played, like, one of the GBA ones and Path of Radiance and, like, one of the modern ones. Like, someone who, like, you know, knows, like, every iteration of it. It also doesn't feel bad about using save states. Because even I cheat that game. That game's too fucking much. Like, that is like an hour in total. If you know what you're doing. It's 9 hours if, like, you're bad at the joke. Whatever. Thracia, no matter what you do, is like 25 to 50 hours. That is a commitment. You gotta make someone else play Crash Bash, you gotta do a co-op adventure mode playthrough. Yeah, exactly. What, you think we're just gonna play the minigames for fun? To see who's better? No, we're in it to win it.
Congratulations.
We gotta go against the society of Crash Bash. What, we play Pogo Pummel, like, one time and then move on to something else? That's not the spirit of Crash Bash. The spirit of Crash Bash is that you're stuck playing Pogo for, like, 12 hours in total. No, after like, the 5 variations of Pogo. We need to run a tiny space, it gets a little crunched. But that's a different character. More like it gets dented. The fucking sound is so good. You gotta pick Polar. This guy's fucking awesome. Also, vivid memories of watching Vinesauce play this game and, like, having a time in this level. It's the Dark Souls of racing games. Dude, I jumped over it! Oh my god! You can't make fun of me anymore. I jumped over the fucking wall. Like a... Or for the record, I was gonna make like a Mr. Gorbachev reference. But I'm not well versed in that, and I am not doing the fucking other version of that joke. I don't know, something don't whiz on the electric fence, something. Yeah, that episode was fucking crazy. Like, that's one of those episodes where, like, is there anything to be, like, funny to like, kids? Like, as an adult, like, I look at it, and I'm like, I'm thinking it's, like, it's kind of like a work of an art, but I'm not sure if I'd say it's funny. When Ren, like, goes, like, fucking ballistic, but not, like, a comedic way. He's just, like, calmly insane, and that's terrifying. Like, is that funny? It's funny in the sense that, like, this shit was, like, aired to children. But, like, kids aren't like that. Where they are. Man, just don't respect children anymore. You fucking missed your bomb. Don't mock me. Don't you lecture me with your nuclear war forecut. Forecut? Haircut. Your nuclear hairhead forecut. That's just a fucking laugh puller. No, I don't never let you talk. Only like bark. That wasn't too bad. Maypoler is like the easy mode of this game. He is beginner, but that doesn't mean like easy mode. There's a difference between like simple and like the fastest. Because I think Tiny is like technically like the fastest racer in this game. But I guess you don't need to be that fast.
Trophy.
Or maybe they just made it harder in Nitro Fueled. Or maybe I've gotten better at games. But that'd be crazy. It's not like platformers where like I have a metric of like what I've been playing, what I've been beating compared to them. I think I beat like was I playing F-Zero GX after Nitro Fueled? I think I might have. There you go, he said it, he fucking said it, boys. The Ruby's mine. Not even that funny, I just like it. It's the one that's ingrained in my head the most. Also, welcome to Wario Stadium. Yeah, all the characters except, like, Coco sound a little weird. Like, when Crash goes, whoa, it's not like, whoa, it's more like, wow. It's a little strange. And, like, Polar isn't really supposed to, like, make noises. And neither is Pura. Like, I guess they have to. Cortex, I guess, sounds normal. I just not used to him giving more emotion besides, like, malicious. At this point. Once, it's Lex Lang after this, right? But I forget, like, the first VA for Cortex was the... You have to forgive. It was Mr. Krabs, right? I always forget his name. Mr. Krabs, Baron Praxis, the villain from Highlander, the... Who else? Clancy Brown, thank you. I think it was originally Clancy Brown. I always think like he's like the voice actor once like would say he mixed up, but no, it's the opposite.
Take that.
Like it's just I know that. It's weird hearing like the original voice actor talk without like saying his iconic lines. But I guess he's alright. I don't know what point I'm trying to make. I'm like saying like full monologues, I guess. I set up. I could have gotten like super speed. It's like the longest track in the game. Whoa. I probably could be drifting. But I'm not a snaker. I never learned that shit in F-Zero GX. That's why I never made it big. Never tamed the black bull. I did deal with Beastman, who was like the easiest to understand of all, like, I think, like, the top tier racers in GX. We're looking guys and people were saying, like, you pick Beastman? And if you're better, you could pick, like, Zoda, Black Bull, and if you can fucking get him, Don Genie. But that guy's a bitch to unlock. Unless you happen to have an arcade cap.
You've beaten all the other racers on these tracks. Well, now you'll see why I'm the most feared driver on the circuit. I'll earn the right to face Oxide by crushing you into brick dust. Let's race.
Komodo Joe's challenge. It was Joe. Komodo Mo. That's good of a name. So maybe that's why they didn't take him. And unfortunately, Komodo Mo is still stuck as a POW in the Dingo Wars at this point. That's why he's not in the game. The fuck does that go? Also, there's definitely, I think, like, the mine, going through the minecart track is a shortcut, but I don't think it's worth it. Unless you know what you're doing. I do not. Damn. They grabs the fruit for you too? Bombers kick ass in this game. It's like triple red shell and double dash, and they had to remove that shit. I think, did they remove that shit in like later games? I think so. They let you get triple green shell, but not triple red shell anymore. Fucking dumbass. My combo in Double Dash was always, for some reason, it was Baby Mario and, or no, I think it was Baby Luigi and Birdo. Because I thought they had the two best special abilities in the game. Although I think if they do that, like, you just don't get, like, the chain jump. You get the egg a lot more than the bomb, than the chain jump. Dude, he's so fucking far back, that's so sad. I'll take it. Cream the Komodo? I thought it was they were a rabbit. Dude, he's got the fucking windshield wipers. God damn. What does it sound? I guess it's just damn.
You're not so slow after all. Surprised me you did. Here's a key for the win.
Here's the key.
I think you're not fast enough to outrace Oxide. We're going to lose our planet, and it will all be your fault.
Dude, chill, Joe. Chill, calm down. It's crashing. Which I guess is fitting. these games. Like, I don't think it's bias. Like, I think these games are just good. Maybe I'm thinking of like from like 5-10 years ago, where I'm just used to everyone saying like Crash Bandicoot. Like, who fucking cares about that loser? Like, at least people like fucking cared about Sonic enough to make fun of him, make it their entire entire career on YouTube to make fun of Sonic, and then somehow become like an ambassador for the series. I'm getting that. For a while, like, no one cared. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Like, when your last games were, like, Mind Over Mutant Crush the Titans, and that shit was, like, 8 years ago. In, like, 2016, who would care? And I mean, at this point, it might happen again. I don't know if there's any hope for Crash anymore. For a while, I was full of hope. I was like, oh, so what? Crash Team Rumble, like, it's fucking stupid. Who cares? They can see past that. I mean, also Crash 4 didn't sell well too, but Opium, Limitless, yeah, a little bit. It's more Opium that like Activision and Blizzard would take a few more risks if it meant a more enjoyable product. But we don't live in that age. We don't really live in that age where corporations take risks. Everything's safe. Safe and cozy. Safe and cozy for them. A little more tedious for the consumer. Price hikes, now that everything's established market that people are going to buy no matter what. But that was down to the wires. Even like Nintendo games are like kind of what you expect. I mean, that's just the thing from me being old. By old, I mean like not even my 30s, but aware. Yeah, like playing a billion of types of games I've played before. Like, of course, it doesn't feel new to me. Wait, what am I talking about? Crash. Once Crash 5 got, like, I heard that was, like, gonna be a thing and it got canceled. I say canceled, but it didn't even get to, like... I don't think it even got to development. They just said no. So, like, damn. And it would have had, like, Spyro and Crash teaming up, but, like, maybe in a actually good game this time. A good singular game, too. Unlike an actual console and not a portable. And then Spyro would have actually been able to do something new. I remember being a little jaded when Crash 4 came out and no one fucking talked about it. Besides, like, Kid Icarus. But of course he... Like, I remember, like, Critical is a guy who, like, talks about everything he reviews. And, like, Slop as well. And he didn't even make, like, an edited YouTube video of him, like, playing through Crash 4. He didn't make a review of it at all. It just came out, and people were like, okay. And, like, did not give it any attention. I was like, what the fuck? It's a good game. But sure, make, like, 5 videos on, like, Sword and Shield or whatever. Kingdom Hearts 3, whatever. I guess you could do that. Like, things you don't enjoy? Yeah, I guess you could brand yourself for that. I think that's what, like, tipped me over with, like, those kind of, like, what do you call them? Grifters on the internet, where, like, and I even talk about things that, like, would give them joy. But, like, they'll buy the new Pokemon game even if they know they don't, like, give a shit about modern Pokemon. I will say, I got a little bit of respect for Critical back when, like, he said he wasn't gonna buy Nintendo Switch 2, and then he didn't actually buy Nintendo Switch 2. Like, he actually stuck to his goddamn word. These days, you gotta commend that. In the era of content. Not all people stick to their word. And, like, they talk shit about Pokemon, and then they say they're not gonna get the new game, and then they don't. Like, they miss the obvious thing. Nova, thank you for the raid! Genie, also thank you for the raid. Might be a little delayed. Ah! Doesn't it go louder? It felt like it. But hello, Genie. Hello, Nova. Hello, Pelicans. Hello, Sun. Hello, Nova. Skill issue. I've literally lost a single race, and, like, we're near the end of the game. So I guess for you it might be a solution, it's true. But yeah, how is, I'm guessing, Art? Boobius! And hello, Zioa. I'm buying Switch 2 because I can't afford it, yeah. I mean, that's why a bunch of people also aren't buying it. That's why I don't... Boobius. Weenie A1. Shit, you should have said skill issue. Now I'm gonna actually lose. I'm doing well! And then you said the forbidden champ. Oh no! I swear I was just doing great. I swear I was going in clutch. But yeah, okay, I'll get you a shout out after this. I was banging you on his head and he used to play as Coco. I cannot switch characters, unfortunately. Let me get a shout out. Nobu's first, so he gets it first. Oop. I look out the whole upgrade by new thing treadmill. Yeah, I mean, that's me too. Like, I have my games. I have my esoteric bullshit NES and PlayStation games. If I buy something new, I'm not even sure I'm gonna get to it within the year. Like, why would I pick Coco when I could be staring at this the entire game? Come on. I'm sorry, I get it. But, like, look at this guy. Look at this dude. Gotta get in there. Should I get to 2 now before the prices get worse? I thought you were saying... Hello, Grundle. I thought you were saying it would get lower. But I guess, yeah, the PS5 is gonna have a hike. Who knows? Now, I was just talking about how, like, there were a bunch of people on YouTube, and it was around when Crash 4 came out, and, like, people, instead of, like, talking about, like, a platform that they streamed, and, like, are used to making, like, normal edited videos for, like, we're just, like, going on, like, a hate train on some, like, slop they knew they weren't gonna like. That game, like, I get a little more aware, and I'm like, why am I watching this guy? He's just doing it for, like, the money. He's doing it for the content. There's no passion. Does this game have any boobs? If I win the race, yes. Hello, Jimmy. If I win the race, Polar gets motorboated. Win, I'm trying to. And hello, Nan. Hi, Nano, hi. Thank you for the raid. There's a bit of a backload. As I always have. So give you a shot in a minute. Oh, it actually changes you in chat to be like a raider from the most recent raid. If you're in multiple streams, that's neat. Scruddle, now it says you're from Nano Man. But how's your Zam stream? Did I actually get him? Hold on. Dewey's driving. I can't text while drive. I can't put images up. I learned from Top Gun. That's a bad idea. But I'm so glad we're not doing it anymore. But this was gonna be a Mario World, a new Super Mario World stream, but then I saw... Okay. I saw Cuddle and Lyria playing kart racing games, and the Mario World hack I booted up started with CTR music, and I'm like, fuck. That sounds like a good ass time. Nope. Oh, my karma! My cup is spillholder. I gotta get out of here. Definitely has another missile. And the game has actually gotten difficult now. Near the end of the game. Good tracks. Oh. Now I am become the winner. Crash said you're playing a Crash, or Nana said you're playing a Crash NTR game. That was a typo. With his mouth. This guy have fun. Alright. Let me get that. I guess first shout out Genie. And there you go, Jimmy. This is as close as you're getting. As close as I'm getting, too. The Chicago thing. That weird freak. Does this guy have fun? It does look neat. Like 3 Shaman knows when they all yeah. That polar bear looks so fucked up. Yeah, that's why I picked him. I mean, you have to pick polar in this game because, like, because, like, look at him. How can you pick him? You'd have to have a heart of stone to not pick this fucker. God, he's so awesome. Like, I'm sorry, Dingo now. I know you have your fans. Especially in 2025. But, like, look at this dude. Narcy Elder, thank you for the follow. Dude, there's Entropy! I forgot he's in this game. You have to, like, complete all the time trials. It's not the time relic races. But, like, separate time trials. And no one does that shit. There's Engine. And Ned Cortex. And Tino Tiger. And Dingus Dial. No, Embryo, though. Fuck that guy. Mission games in the overworld, yeah, they're so good. This game, as like a little kid, like, gave me so much joy without even like playing the game. Just driving around, playing like battle mode with my bros. Until my big bro dropped a dumbbell on this game and broke in half. Before that, the game was great. Daycon Racing so much for it. I still need to play Daycon Racing. That'll be for this Christmas. For December. I was just talking about how there are a bunch of people who said they weren't gonna buy Switch 2, and like on YouTube, big YouTubers. And I gained a little respect back for some of them when they actually didn't buy a Switch 2. I got a little bit of respect, but I mean by that when like because they're the same people who'd like play Sword and Shield, make videos on it how it sucks ass. Then also buy Legend of Arceus and say it's a little better. Also kind of still sucks ass. In, like, the grand scheme of things. And then, like, also buy fucking Scarlet Violet and say it sucks ass. And it's like, okay, at this point, you're just feeding into the problem, man. So some people said they wouldn't buy a Switch 2, and, like, made a bunch of videos how it's, like, scummy practice. And they actually didn't buy it. I was like, okay, you're cool. Then some people talk about how, like, garbage the prices were, and then, like, bought it and, like, made videos on it day one. And it's like, well, like, I don't know, like, if I can, like, really trust your word. If it's not bad enough a price for you, you know. You're not even like a popular YouTuber. You're like the guy who makes like Fire Emblem content. They're like fucking schmoovin' up there. You see that shit? I respect people who actually like aren't hypocrites, you know? You can play whatever you want as long as you like stick to your guns. And you know, like doesn't lower the quality of life for humanity. That would also be great. You guys are saying something, but I'm actually trying not to look at chat 24/7. So I'm not doing this over again. I'm actually learning as a person to not do distracted driving. And then maybe then I finally get my goddamn license. You know what pisses me off? You know what really grinds my gears? I remember years ago, back when I used Reddit. That, like, they made, like, there's some SMT shit posts. But they replaced, like, it's the end to SMT4 Apocalypse. And, like, they had, like, it's all replaced with car racers. Redditor, I got better. I got better as a person. I haven't used that shit in, like, 5 years. In, like, 6. And, like, they had it, like, the big villain was replaced with, like, Ryan from Ryan's Toy World, right? Because he had a car racer. I was like, you dare try to defy me? And, like, all the characters were fucking... Like, the good guys replaced with other kart racers. And it was, like, Mario, because, like, Mario Kart, that never goes away. Sonic, because he always has one from time to time. Crash Bandicoot, because, like, Nitro Fuel just came out. And then fucking Garfield. Like, as one of the good guys, you're gonna promote Garfield kart? Is that what we come to as a society? Like, Falcon's right there, man, please! He can come back! Please, you don't have to do this! But I guess Garfield is more recent, whatever. I'll decorate Reddit pretty fun, just cool pics of robots. Is Fernley flashing panties? I don't know enough about women's fashion, so probably. The day racing so much for it. I think it's the worst racing game. I had extra vehicles, battle modes, boss make up for it. But then I'm not gonna play something that doesn't go to PC anymore. And I'd like to switch too, because like, say what you want about like all the scummy things Nintendo's. You can't complain about their launch year. They're making it convincing, gotta say. Just noticed that was not correct.
Oh, come on.
Like, I don't know, like 5 like big budget games in the first year. That's better than a lot of other people.
Oh my!
Then I thought you wanted me to get one.
Oh, come on.
But what is all this ranting about? You'll never land the carrier again because you read chat? No, I'm never landing on the carrier again because I've never fucking playing that game because I beat it. Nano, what the fuck? Nano, I can't. Oh my god. I mean, this is a non-canon stream, but like, good lord, man. Does this happen in game? That's scary, but also, like, fuck yeah, but also, oh no. Oh god. It looks like two brothers. Shut up! Shut up! Under radio, they end up just double teaming Dubious. I'm used to it. Am I used to it? Is that... I think that's funny. I just... Really? Really? Because let's sleep, it's your turn, I guess. He was just here. But then the Sandman might have got it. God rest his soul. But that's smart enough to Kawapasa. Thank you. I wanna make it as small as possible. Maybe no one will notice. Rick redeem that. He's not being allegations. He's not beating them. Which I'm welcome. Now that this is like the track. This is like the Rainbow Road. Some of this game hasn't been as fucked up as I remember. Like a couple attempts at Engine Labs. Did like Dingo's Canyon. But like I love going in Dingo's Canyon. Everyone does. At least that's what I see a lot on the internet. Like there's something else I wanted to bring up when Nana was here, and everyone was here, but I forget. That's right, you can shoot your shields. I think that's only with the upgrade version, though. And what was the last kart racer I streamed? Was it in fucking Super Mario World? Like, I streamed that, like, the day after I got affiliate. That was a long time ago. And that game was fucked up. That game was evil. This is, like, a good time. Like, you wouldn't think it. That game was, like, devious. Maybe you would. Any kart racer where, like, you have to play cups that have limited lives. And if you mess up, you have to do the entire cup again. Like, that's not gonna be an easy time. I keep forgetting about the split path. Oh! What is this? Need a little break. Alright. This one doesn't get a name.
Coming through.
Remember when they're gonna make Coco go? In Twinsanity, there's gonna be an evil Coco? And that's the most devastating thing of cut content in that game, and that game is a lot of cut content. That game is a hot mess. Again, I only like it because, like... I only like Twinsanity because I become, like, a fucked up individual. Who, like, sees, like, evil, malicious design. That's a reset. Evil, malicious level design, and I'm like, that's fucking awesome. That's kick-ass. That's hilarious. I think it literally was Mario Sunshine. That turned me into, like, that kind of person. You don't make, like, Noki Bay in, like, a children's game. Like, finally climb up all that shit, and then, like, a boxing glove just punches you all the way down. And, like, not be full of spite, and have that be, like, your MO. And, like, you can't be mad at it, because that's, like, letting them win. That's, like, feeding the trolls, you know? I want to get that. It's like feeding the trolls. So you gotta laugh it off. Especially since it's Mario's Vacation. You can't have a bad time in Mario's Vacation. He's having a good time. Don't ruin it for him. So I don't know, maybe it's like the hipster in me. But I feel like it's intentional that that game's like fucked up. Maybe it's like super cool for Mario Sunshine. But like, if you think of it the way that the game is supposed to be like mean and broken and a mess, then like it's kind of beautiful. There you go. Like, I'm not, like, do they just accidentally make the lily pad mission? Do they accidentally make all the Piantas fucking hate Mario and fling him across the map? And have a level dedicated to that? Do you accidentally make those bonus levels where, like, they take away your, like, one security blanket of hovering? I think it's all part of the plan, the plot. And that's why I think Mario Sunshine is a work of art. Fuck. Can you get a job, get a switch to a circumcision and quit that job? Well, part 3 is already taken care of. Part 1 and 2 need to. Hello, TK. Should I be just talking about that? Like, I feel like my filters is gone at this point. I just don't care anymore. I just hate such dumb shit. I'm gonna get me in trouble. I'm just eventually gonna, like, spurt out my or something. Dumbass. I didn't know you could stomp on people and crush them. This game is pretty good. I should have saved that bomb. I've learned nothing since my childhood, where, like, I play Double Dash to spam all the items my brother got me in, like, the team-up mode. Like, dude, they're like, dude, just fucking wait, man. Wait till someone's here, like, no, spam Turtle Shell. Because we just got him, we could get a new item. But it's the best item you could get. It's not gonna get better. Keep it. No. Fuck. Sound like fucking Alucard there for a second. What the fuck? Is he so far ahead? I got him. Fucking idiot. Is it CTR online? No, but it's set to be that because the last time I played this was when Spike AD did that thing online, and it might still be set to that. So maybe it is. I don't know. I kind of just booted this up on a whim. Hello, Rick. Take that. As the show's running out, yeah. I was too lazy to swap it.
Congratulations.
I mean, it's the actual one screen. It's not like when I like accidentally boot up Pokemon Coliseum and it just forces widescreen. I just want to bomb it. By the way, people say that game's like fucked up and hard. You really can just like use Espionn on every battle. There are like 5 Shadow Pokemon that just spam Shadow Rush, and you can do like you can beat like 90% of the game with that. And then like for the final battle, use like actual Pokemon. And it's like through Pokemon Coliseum that I learned like, oh dang, you really could just use like one Pokemon. Like that could be like the best thing to do. Which, by the way, I have been compiling all the names. All the NPC and enemy trainer names in Colosseum. So there will eventually be a tier list stream of all of them. But man, there's a lot. That could be like hours long. And I gotta actually like make the tier list. Whoosh! Ouchie!
One for your road. Why?
Whoa. I gotta say, so far my favorite names I found in Colosseum were like a guy named Lethko, and who was the other guy? Not Biden, not Lobar, not Scrub, although Scrub is S tier. Lethko and Odlo. Like, what kind of fucking names are those? They're really good. Play more Pokemon. I did beat Colosseum. But I still gotta do all the post-game to get all the Shadow Pokemon and purify them. Retro Achievements. Do all the Colosseums. Which I mean, I already done most of them. Thankfully, they don't make you do Mount Battle twice, but I'm probably gonna do so anyway, just so I could get a Time Flute instead of actually purifying Tyranitar. Which is miserable. It's funny that there is actual mercy in Retro Team. It's like, you know, Tempo? I finally watched a Cybershell video and like found like the requirements to actually get like pregnancy percent. Like they want you to get like over 1 million points, and I ended with like 40,000. Not game over to bunch, but still. The Retro Achievements just expects you to get like the third ending at most, which is like 200,000, 300,000, 273,000. I can be specific. But even there, like, yeah, fuck this. It was very just to like the final one, yeah. The beta had like that much higher points. Retro Achievements is usually good at like cutting out big unnecessary grinds. And then they expect you to buy everything at the game corner in a single sitting without resetting the game. So not all created. But I'm just thankful that like missing though is like allowed. You can just get 1 million nuggets. I guess maybe that's why. The glitches aren't technically supposed to be allowed. Or intended. But they also finally split the red and blue sets. So I gotta play it again. Like every other. At least the challenges are interesting. Like I gotta beat Rock with only normal type Pokemon. That's neat. I mean, it's not gonna happen for a while. Now, if I ever feel like streaming Pokemon Blue again, I'll do that. Never made it past the underpants ending? Yeah. Your back kick while crouching is for 500 points enemies instead of 100. Ah. I thought it was just to kick your girlfriend in the face. Okay, that makes sense. You could easily, ace? Was it arbitrary code execution Fire Red now? Neat.
Why, you call that racing? Forget about it. If you's gonna face Oxide, you's gonna have to get past me first. I'm the speed champion here.
Champion?
I'm gonna save oil.
You can't drink
The
that.
size of me, of course.
I don't think I like how his mouth moves. Or his voice. But Bitch IP is a cool ass motherfucker still. I just run to the visible wall. Wait, I think can. Okay, he go. Right, he spans bombs at you. Woohoo!
Have some of this. Watch your back.
Oh, come on. I was like right on the
Say
edge.
good night.
It puts me back here. Well, we're going for it again. There. At least I feel. I did feel.
Watch your back.
But I kind of have a better appreciation for Coliseum now that I'm not streaming it. I'm like, yeah, that game actually has neat stuff going for it. I mean, I don't have to think about, like, talking while, like, I'm in the millionth trainer map. In, like, the same hallway.
Say good night.
And also, you could just use good infinite Master Balls. At the end.
Watch your back.
Like, it is funny how, like, that game, like, has, like, stuff that's, like, interesting, like, world areas. Towns, they call them. And it feels like you really interact with, like, the actual antagonists. And, like, they're actually, like, present in the world. I'm like, wow, that's a neat concept in the Pokemon game.
Say good night.
Oh, it came out 25 years ago? Or so? Oh. Oh my. Well, then surely they must have evolved by now. I guess one of my problems is that there's, like, no agency in Pokemon. In, like, the story. It's kind of just there. Like, yeah, you gotta take care of those villains. They'll take over the world or some shit. What is this? This game bring out all the the horn energy out of everyone. No, that was this guy. I understand. And the genie stream. I get it. That's a male rogue? Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean? Oh, I guess it is. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, well, they can be normal size then. I'll allow that. What was I saying? It's a Pokemon agency. Like, they don't just feel like they're kind of just there. Like, everything just kind of feels there. Nothing really connects. There are two wolves inside me. And I never want to let them out. They're in there for good.
Have some of this.
I can't fall instantly, alright? I don't care if I'm going through the, like, the Soda Popinski shit. The Punch-Out Syndrome, that's what we call it. Where I'm just stuck doing the beginning over and over again to be as perfect as possible. And, like, the moment I fuck up, even if it doesn't really matter, I gotta do it all over again.
Have some of this.
That's where Punch-Out. If I'm called it the same name, he'll just say it. He'd not be confusing.
Come on. Have some
Fine.
of this.
Another thing about workout, I called Ilya Bakhtinskiy a few years ago. Dana, you can't say that. I think you get away with too much shit. You know, I call someone and I get reprimanded. For good reason. You know? And you're just flinging that word around, man. Fucked up. So I don't feel bad about posting, like, fucked up fetish emotes in your chat. You're gonna be like that. That's just karma.
Watch your back.
Oh, he's too strong? Yeah, but like... Shouldn't get him comfortable saying that shit. Finally, someone's like gonna actually take offense to them. And then you're in trouble.
Say good night. Have some of this.
Like, I stewed in the irony, man. I can take it, but that's like me. And I shouldn't be taken. Honestly, but I do. And that's why sometimes I let, like, fucking dumbass chatters around. So I don't know when enough is enough.
Say good night. Say good night. You're mine.
What is this? What are you saying? Yes, I can, because Ilya's worse than me with shit like that. Well, I haven't seen proof of it. So I can't say anything on that. So we have to shut him down. Every autism is my super heavy shirt. Your Crown King. But Ilya's fruit reviews on Hack Baby streams. I was there for a little bit of that. You guys are, like, in a mood today, goddamn. What was Ilya saying about fruits? Was she saying, like, that it reminded her of something I can't say? I don't even know what it would be, but something I can't say. She never ate fruit. I know, I didn't see that. She never ate an orange. Even I've eaten an orange. And I'm trying to get scurvy to become a pirate. I got one thing to say. Thanks for always being live at this time. I'm thinking of not streaming, but I realize this is like the one time this week that like I felt like good. Like I got some decent rest. So I was like, oh fuck, if I don't stream now, then like I'm gonna be, and it's not gonna happen for a bit again. And like then I might not stream for a week, and then I'll be like even more, I'll be like super miserable. This is what happened last time. I just vanished for a week. I was like, I got it. This is the one thing that definitely brings me joy. That's why I can never turn to Persona 3. I made her do free reviews so we could all hear her first time react. Yeah, that was during the Pikmin streams. You're weird, like I should sleep very soon. That's on you. My sleep has been fucked up. Like, yesterday, I fell asleep at, like, 6 o'clock, so that's why there was no stream yesterday. I woke up at, like, 2 in the morning. I stayed up for, like, a few hours, till, like, 5 or 6, then went to sleep. And woke up at, like, fucking 4. Felt like dog shit. Slept on, like, in a different place. Then got like 4 hours of sleep till it was like 8. And I was like, well, I can't get back to sleep. I feel a little shit. But I gotta do something. Raising Cane's. Was this the one that was like, you get a discount? No, that was like... Which one did they... Which coupon came... Or, which game of Tekken came with a coupon? Wait, how do you make that joke on? Gotta have a dinner. Alright, Coco, get the fuck out of the way. I gotta eat. I'm hungry. I'm trying to say that, like, you got a coupon and it came with a thing of Tekken. Like, that's the joke. But I don't have the mental power to construct it right now. But you see, like, the blueprints. You see the X and the Y. You just gotta make the Z. I shouldn't be worrying about this. So let's get back. I see the Rogue the Bat on screen, just immediately know who redeemed it.
Water, the source of all life.
Well, no, because Depths is on vacation right now. They haven't been able to get to any much streams. That's why we haven't been streaming Bug 2. Because I am not streaming that game without, like, someone there that will enjoy it. I'm not doing it for mine. That's not like woman. That's a male Rouge. That's trans mass Rouge. Or Rule 63. Whatever term applies. What the fuck? I was there for a second. Which I guess by my logic, I should increase the size of Laharo, but that one's a little too much. That's a little too much. But I guess, like, there. He can't be bigger than his wife. Alright, that's not how the dynamic works. And Takane came with a Church's Chicken coupon, yeah. And, like, Klonoa came with some other coupon. I was trying to see if Tales of Symphonia did. This is also a Namco property, but did not. Buy a copy of Tales of Symphonia and you get a coupon for, like, I don't know, Chili's.
You're mine.
No, it'd be like TGIF. I think that's more fitting. Or Hooter. Nah, no, Hooter's too much. That's for, like, their porn game. I don't know what Namco has for that. Did they make Dead or Alive? Stop giving me links! Arduous thing! Alright. Alright, there's that. And so no head. Damn. He got drunk for a bit. And then, like, 2 weeks later, he's like, hey, man, I'm sorry I said that. And no, it's that he's waiting for a response. Okay, that's funny. Watching a review of third-party Transformers, 47 inches tall and 90 pounds. Move over, Gardevoir.
Ow. Say good night.
Make them fight. The Combiner, that she sounds like a combiner. Aren't those the enemies in the fucking Half-Life?
Yeah, right.
A game that a series I've also never played. I've never played any of the pop. Undertale, Half-Life. Danganronpa? Maybe not that one. I don't think it. I think I'm fine. I think I would do better with that one.
Right.
For the city former guys, tolling a taco shop's incredible. I remember having a cool Megatron toy as a kid. That had like a bunch of like things you could mess with. It's like supposed to turn into a pilot, but I think we fucked it up. And it had like a little key you could insert in it to like activate its like turbines or something. It was neat. Did not turn into a gun. No. A little too young to have a toy of that.
Watch your back.
I think it still turns into a gun in like some media. Like some of the video games, like he still turns into a gun. I think. If it's based on like the 90s property. I think I saw it's some like dumb video from one of the games where Megatron is like, it's me, Megatron. Yes. Gargantua 2 weird tank gun. I haven't seen it turns into like a turret. That's way too much of a lead. And like that passes. No kid's gonna buy a turret. Or a cannon. Or a railgun. Galvatron is like a cannon. But he's a space cannon, so it's kind of cool. I want more of like a fucking like 1800s cannon. If they make like old-fashioned robots, they should old-fashioned Transformers. Old-fashioned. They should do that, Michael. Gorsh.
Watch your back.
I mean, you're in front of me, so like, you never learned how to throw up.
Watch your back.
I learned that when I was fucking 6. What a dumbass. As a kid, I thought like if you didn't throw up once per year, there was something wrong with you. So like, like when I didn't throw up a year, like, oh fuck, I think I'm gonna die. And I was like 8 or so.
Good night.
Like I'd make it a big deal if I was ever gonna throw up at night. I'm in my parents' room, like I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, right.
And I didn't even do it. They're like, just go to bed, dude.
Say
Goddamn.
good night.
Like it was like a live version of a period, despite not knowing what a period was at that point.
Watch your back.
You played around with that. There's a steampunk comic with some concept. It's like that. I mean, I thought of that in like 5 seconds. That's too good of an idea not to.
Watch
My
your
God.
back.
This guy's like actually.
Say good night.
Oh, he looks badass. Holy. Nope. Nope. And now it's starting to be like, I mean, I don't really gotta be perfect. Because, like, now the rubber banding's, like, full effect. No, like, it's... As long as they're not too far away, like, it's feasible to catch up.
Watch your back. Say good night.
Oh, no, come on, come on. I gotta stop going for it. But it's, like, too tempting. Nope, 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 nope. Incorrect. Error.
Say good night.
That's the worst way to do things. How the fuck did you get over there? I know I said I would stop going for it,
Your mom.
but I'm not. It's too rewarding.
Watch your back.
It's so tempting just constantly to be power sliding.
Say good night.
and like trying to get boosts. But like there are times where it's not worth it. Nice missiles.
Yeah, right. Come on. Have some of this.
Uh-huh. Okay. Take it.
Watch your back.
Beautiful.
Say good night.
Did I actually beat this game? Like, while, like, only reversing or whatever?
Say good night.
Or without, like, pressing the accelerate button at all? I wasn't there for every stream of it. I assume they did. But, like, able to beat, like, Papu Papu without accelerating, I assume, like, you could potentially do everything. You just fucking growl at me? He is a New Yorker.
Come on.
I mean, he's supposed to be Chicago. No, he's New York Italian. Never mind. No! Why would I do that? My fucking greed. My pride. My hubes.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I could have actually gotten ahead if I didn't power slide right into the bomb. Like, if I just did 2 drifts, and just said that was enough. And we are out of here. Like, even if you do get behind me at the end, you can just climb back up. It's kind of resetting for nothing. What if here, like, if Pinstripe gets second, he just fucking shoots himself? No, he's just freaking out.
So, you beat me fair and square. I doubt you'll be as lucky with Oxide. Here's a key for your troubles. Oh, brother.
Maybe I should use your gun.
Well,
Or tried to steer, but try not to steer the
collected
gun.
all the trophies to become world champion. What took you so long? Now we prove who the fastest driver really is.
Been 2 hours. Calm down. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes. And I guess we finish this. And now I won't do that. BRB. Alright, we are back. Guess we should probably see. I don't know what happens when you beat the game, because there's like more to do after you beat the game. The super beat the game. But there's just in case. Remember when they added Rilla into Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, but then they fucked up his face? So they just made a second version of him called Fixed Rillaroo. I mean, it's called Fixed Rillaroo. Maybe they did some modifications down there, but he wears pants, so I have no idea. I guess all evil people in this universe start with the letter N. Because, like, this guy's an alien. Why do N Brio and N Cortex also start with N? It's Neo and... What's it even start with for N Brio? It's... You know, it's Neo Cortex. It's Nefarious Tropy. And Nitrous Oxide. And, like, the other two. Is it Nitrous Brio? No, because, like, Nitrous Oxide. Should be. Sounds right. What about engine? Nitroglycerin gin? Nitrogen? Nitrogen? That has to be nitro. That's too good. And too stupid for, like, it not to be in a Crash game. What did he just fucking call me? I don't know, I couldn't hear. Because it's fucked up now. Because she's just shooting shit. He's got a whole science lab tucked in there, goddamn. I'm sorry, did I say it was Neo Cortex? I meant Neo Cortex. It's too bad the completionists made that joke. I mean, is it bad? Yeah. I mean, that is, but you... Not paying the fucking charities that you've been claiming you have. That's pretty bad. And, like, the sins of the internet, like, not as bad, but still bad. And also that guy's in fucking River City Girls 2. There's probably another Discord, people are talking about that, and how that game has, a bunch of YouTubers for voice actors, and I was looking through it. And it's like, you got Nitro Rad? No, Alpha Rad, sorry. Alpha Rad, fucking, both, like, every Game Grump, like, Aaron Hansen, Dan, and Ross. I think that's all of them. I mean, no JonTron. I guess, yeah, JonTron would be too controversial. But anyway, they also had Cryotic and Gerard the Completionist on there, too. But I don't know, maybe the site I was looking at was like it might not be trustworthy for all the information. I mean, they spelled the Double Dragon guy as Billy Lee. Like, that's a horrendous title. What kind of fucking name is Billy? Now, Bimmy, I know that. No, that wasn't too bad. Also, Pro ZD is in that game as himself. I think this is neat. He's so out of it. Is that I've been feeling this past week, that fucking face. Get out of fucking Australia, motherfucker.
I can't believe you beat me. I never lose. How embarrassing. I'll be the laughing stock of all Gasmoxia. Fine. Your miserable planet stays gushy and green. At least you still haven't gathered all my time relics. Until you've collected all of those and race me again, you'll never be able to claim you are the fastest.
Yeah, changing the rules. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Nitrous oxide. We will meet again.
Yeah, go cry about it. We win. No one cares about it. Look at fucking Crash, though. He's ascending. I mean, are we done with this game? Not really. But I think we're done with it tonight. If I want to do, like, more racing with the tokens and the relics and the gems and the... Let's kind of... I think I want to do stuff. I guess we could actually play New Super Mario World 1. Or 2. Because we beat New Super Mario World 1 last year. That game was a bit of a doozy. That game was fucked up. But like a good kind of fucked up. Oh yeah, it was Clancy Brown in this game. Yeah. I just think it's interesting because normally, like, you'd replace some random guy with Clancy Brown. They're replacing Clancy Brown with someone else. I mean, they're replacing him with Lex Luthor. With Lex Luthor. It sounds like Lex Luthor. So there's, like, kind of a joke there. Now, I'll probably return this. I forgot that the game is, like, pretty short. I mean, maybe, like, getting all the extra stuff will make this take way longer. That's not my problem. Look at that dude. Look at him. He is so out of it. Like, Purah looks fine. Polar looks so silly in this game. That should look what he looks like behind the wheel. There's that guy. Shooting that they have victory animations. I don't think you can actually play as them. Maybe you see them if you like give up on the race, on the boss race, and just like quit out. So just trying again. Like most people don't see this. Besides you. Look at he go. Look at Joe go. I just like that guy. It's definitely the only time we'll see in trophy. If I ever return to this game, I'm not fucking him. Doing the time, like the like time trials in this game is so boring. Like they really made like the coolest thing where like you could stop time for a bit while breaking crates. That's how you get like good times in the levels. And then they decide like, yeah, let's also have a time trial where like that isn't a thing. You should go through the level again, but there's no enemies. You should do it good. Like, okay. Just do it again. Do you even see this one? You know, I've never noticed that they fucking jiggle, too. That's crazy. I haven't seen... You didn't see, like, most of these guys. These girls. I definitely say... That good-ass game. I think it's the one Crash game that, like, most people have the least amount of problems with. Like, some people lag on, like, Crash 2 even, but I don't know about CTR. This game is really, really solid. And also, like, full of personality. Fun. It's different from, like, your typical Mario Kart. Stand on its own. You know Bomberman has a racing game? I didn't know for a while. Apparently does. It's like crazy. Like ride around the rabbits. Or the Louis. Or I think they're called Louis. Just an odd name for like a species. Right, this is what you use the tokens for, to get the gems. Right.
If you collect 4 CTR tokens of this color, you
Yeah. But I meant specific racer, yeah. And I have the Bomberman gene. So I just watch other people play. Maybe one day I'd go through like all the Super Bomberman games. In Bomberman 64. In Quest. Or is it Hero? Well then 64 ones would... I think that'd be it. Or stop that. That's amazing. Alright, we're done here. We're done here. Let's go to Mario. I feel like actually playing that now. We could go to Kirby's Block Ball. No, I don't have the brain power for that. Not tonight. It will be shafted once again. But you know, did you see that tech they put in like that wheelchair like basketball game on the Switch? I think it was on the Switch. It's crazy. It's fucked up you can do that. And it should still be cropped correctly. Yeah, this was the original plan to play this. But I heard too much Crash music and it gave me the urge. Where is it? Come on. Show yourself. Show yourself. Prepare yourself. Okay. There it is. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I want to play Warp. No, I don't. That is too much. Alright. Let's go here. We'll start again. Because I don't remember this game at all. Yeah, it's literally just hearing this where it's like, fuck. I gotta play Crash. Because I never streamed Crash Team Racing. And that's like a good game. I streamed Crash Bash, but not Crash Team Racing. That's fucked up. I never want to see that Bash again. That game was a fucking nightmare on stream. Almost made me cry. Like, but not like a good cry. It was just too scary. It was too scary, and the thought of, like, having to do over another Pogo mission was too fucking much. I think it was either the Pogo missions or, like, the racing that, like, nearly broke me. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get my wire. There he is. You can hang by Male Rouge, which I guess I would just call Road.
Oh my!
You know, there's no P balloon in the Peach hack where she's like more endowed. And that was a good one. We could also turn it. We didn't do all the special stages. There's a lot I missed, but I'm feeling it. I need to play this because I hear it's like one of the best hacks. Like it's better than the first, but I really liked it. And I gotta play. What was that? There's another Mario hack that I've heard a lot about. It was like Mario Across the Seasons or something. I will play this first. And I guess I could return to Luigi's Misadventures, Luigi versus the Galactic K&D, but I don't know, that one didn't look too promising. I don't need to mention that guy every time. I just find him so cute! Just putting a bunch of, like, just putting Jacksepticeye as, like, the Star World. And, Markiplier as well. PewDiePie's the villain. It is cute, because you can tell it's, like, some 14-year-old kid. And with all the, like, the Mega Man OCs, you can tell they're from, like, Mexico or something. So I need to remember. It's A that's the spin jump button, right? That's gotta be the shoulder. Yeah. Is this correct? Yeah, it's good. Am I wrong? And I see a lot of Mega Man content coming from Mexico. It is not I picked up. And like whenever I see like comments, half the time they're in like Spanish. Proud of how where you are, yeah. I pick up some things. I notice patterns. Oh yeah, you hear Turtle Wow is getting fucking sued. Have like 90% of you. Now, you know, I think all of you don't give a shit. But apparently that private server I've been playing is getting it. From what I'm looking at, I think it's because they're also making an Unreal Engine 5 port. That might be part of it. They're cutting down them for making a better Classic Plus. That might be it too. But I don't know. I think they haven't touched anything with like Epoch. But I don't know anything about that. That's also Classic Plus or not. They said on a tweet saying that they'll be old and strong. It's not going anywhere. Only time can tell. Never see people actually fight these, so maybe that's because they have a chance, or maybe that's because they're foolhardy. That's like the first time I enjoyed like an MMO. Because like when I'm just walking around and like doing quests, I'm still hanging with people. Still needing to like team up to do like quests. Need to like work together. It was crazy. Like that's what an MMO was about. Multiplayer? What the fuck? So we shame if that went down. Because like playing FF14, it just feels like a bogged down single player experience. Like playing FF9 was all about chores. No cutscenes. And no like piss moments. You know, like when Vivi and Zidane like get together and just piss off the side of a wall. That's a good moment. We're actually behind like a new classic service. Yeah, already is such good times kind of visual novels like gameplay. Like you work together for like dungeon raids, but if you do that for like story ones, then like, you don't even see the cutscenes. Because if you watch them, then like everyone else will have killed the boss by that point. Instead of I use NPCs to actually see it. It's like, it's not what I'm here for. I have a million RPGs. Like, I was also playing Horizon 11, but I was too nervous to talk to anyone, and I didn't know anyone. And it seemed like every time, like, I joined a guild or a Discord, they're like, oh, yeah, we're, like, doing the endgame super-duper mega, like, dungeon raids where you have to be level 75. It's like, I need help getting on the Saruda Baruda, but you guys have fun. I saw Vine Brew. That's awesome. I'm glad you knew instantly. I never watched those streams because I don't think I actually beat FF9 in that time. That was the one Final Fantasy I actually owned as a kid, but I was like too intimidated by it, and also a lot of that was like back when I watched my brothers play games that on me. Then like, now when I finally did, like I wanted to play through all the games chronologically, so it took a while, multiple playthroughs. Woo! Scary. Remember when, like, Yoshi was hungry and had to eat, like, 5 different dolphins? Right after I mentioned that was a thing. Good times. Remember Katika Mario? Remember Dark Lich? Fuck that guy. Remember it turned into an RPG at the end? That was good. Never forget that, yeah. One of those things that, like, another one of those things that, like, I'd love to recommend to people, but I consciously can't. Because, like, while it is really impressive for Hackmead in 2009, it is a mess to set up. Well, it's, like, just a mess enough to set up. Like, I can't recommend it. So I have to tell them what settings to play as so the game doesn't break eventually. Also, it's unfinished. Someone else finished it, but they didn't fix any of the fucking problems. But, like, it's cool. Because you don't care about history. It's not really endearing at all. Oh, that's where that picture of Vivi came from. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I'm glad he remembers it as much as I do. Like, he wasn't expecting it. Then it happened. I'm like, hell yeah. There's two bros. Like, that's like right after Vivi has like an existential crisis. And like they just piss. And it's like, hell yeah. So with the fucking Bib and chicken. I can't just turn my brain off to stuff that's on screen. I don't think about it. You know, for a while it's kind of like, I thought about some chats, but I get a little afraid of like Goo Goo Baby stuff. Like I don't know, something about it like scares me about going back there. And I never want to go back there. Like, I mean, I see other VTubers that are like they put themselves in the like the crib or that like child eating table where they have like the little like shelf. They sit the high chair. It's like I could never do that. I could never be that like fantasizing about the young youth Ilya. It's not just Ilya. But yes. And there it is ready to do, I think, something. I like the proposal to eat actually marked during the baby. Yeah. That's why I get a little like put off about with like Asta like putting the little suspenders and the little propeller beanie. Yeah, it makes me feel weird. It makes me actually uncomfortable. One of the few things that does at this point. Like I'm being talked down to. Like, I don't think that's the intent. I can't help but thinking that. To me, it's funny, but I think I get it, yeah. And it's mainly that, like, it was mainly that Nano asked for that right after I talked about, like, one of my autistic tics in real life. That I do physically a bunch. Not the best time to say that. The timing, yeah. Like, I can see Peanut has an emote of it, and like, yeah, I get it. It's cute. It's awesome. I mean, the real put-ups this is that. I haven't thought about emotes in a while. I missed out on all those emotes. Those Pokemon emotes. I think I had the Pikachu one. Maybe. By the way, I was trying to add... No, I just had this one. I was trying to add Joe as like a 7TV emote, but I couldn't figure out how to use that site and gave up on it. I wanted to surprise you with that, but... I mean, if you have it yourself, whatever. But you need to get an extension. I mean, I have 7TV, but like I tried to get to the site and there's no add emotes. Like add the collection, and there was no collection to add it to, and I was like, whatever. Saying to use the extension, yeah. I forgot this turns into Minecraft. Remember when Creeper showed up in New Super Mario World 1? That was crazy. I remember crying after one of those streams. I never told anyone. I wasn't having too good of a time. Oh, I haven't about to get an extension yet. I'm not even sure if I should be using 7TV. Like I have neat stuff, but then I get told like it interferes with other things. Like the emote effect stuff. But I don't know, I have it. What I really like to do is get rid of fucking Apu Staja, but I don't even know how to do that. It's just there. And then now sometimes posts it, and I just get... get chucked. I was like, Brew, we got permission to upload? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, you can wall jump this, I forgot. I'm a little, like, indecisive about Pepe emotes. Or, like, I don't really have a problem with them. I just think they're fucking ugly. That's more my issue. Like I got randomly... like, I randomly got gifted a sub to some Terranigma speedrunner. Steam? And like all of the emotes are just like modifications of like fucking shit, like Pepe emotes. I'm like, I never want to post these. I love Dear Enigma, but I can't post these. I'm more comfortable with posting like the lady fucking swallowing people emotes over fucking the frog. And like maybe I got like weird morals, weird ethics. I definitely do. But this is how my brain works. It's mainly because it's for shock. But I don't know. Not even shock. Yeah, so it's just like, why do you have this? Okay. Permission, bro. No one drew as a shitpost. That's if I could have as an emote. Yeah, what would permission be? Can you, like, don't people post, like, fucking sprites on these sites? How the fuck you get permission? What if I want a tempo dance emote? Do I gotta call up, like, the bonk devs? Do I gotta call up Red Entertainment? David, can I please put tempo on my site? Please. They wouldn't even understand me because they probably don't speak English. Hey, boom, boom. Mario Bowser's not here. But told me to stay in guard of the castle in his absence. Oh no, boom, boom, no. What am I gonna do? It's fucking boom, boom. Okay, that was just attention. That was just attention, I swear. Oh no. Put that guy in New Super Mario Bros. U. They brought that guy back. Unbelievable. He just does the same exact shit. There's no way I was gonna last through this entire stream if I start with this and not, like, want to play CTR. You listen to this shit? Fucking everywhere. Good tweet. Go ahead. Eh? Who knows? Maybe they just fucking blocked me, like Kamiya. It's crazy that that was like a Kickstart incentive for like Wonderful 101 Remastered to get blocked by Hideki Kamiya on Twitter. Bitch, I can do that for free. What are you talking about? I had to say hello and I love your work, and he just fucking kill you. I get it. Did I make like a PNG 2B thing of the sleeping fish? I really should have. I don't think I did. Well, no, because oh my god, I forgot again. How embarrassing! How embarrassing! Where is he? There he is. And like where's the scene? Somewhere here. Where are you guys? There you are. But you gotta move out of the way. Luchador Ichikawa. You can't get in front of the boys. And Lahara, you're not one of them. There we go. I still gotta kill that boss in that other Mario hack, but that guy was a bit too much. And it's weird to dedicate an entire stream just killing him. Like the Joker and Batman? NES? Like, I'll dedicate a stream just killing that guy. I mean, it wasn't even a whole stream. But, like, getting the Joker's boner, that was, like, worth it. But I don't know, that the end of Brutal Dream, that was a little too much, a little too excessive. I really need to make that Discord. Because, like, now I'm curious of what that Batman movie looks like. Like, you know, before Batman Returns, before, like, who's that guy? Before Heath Ledger Joker. Like, the Dark Knight trilogy. I think before Batman Robin, too. No, that Batman movie. With the wrinkly Joker. No, they changed the lore that, like, the Joker killed Batman's parents. It's intriguing. And also, just fucking kill that guy. So he comes right back and immediately get you. That was accidental. That was accidental. I swear. I'm done with that bit. I don't have the energy for it. Jack Nicholson? I think it was him. I don't have the energy to, like, go in on a bit anymore. Like, when that happened in Temple, and when that fucking polar bear, it's like, yeah. It's cool. But, like, I don't know. I said everything I needed to say on August 8th. It's not more. I'm just beating a dead horse. Or eaten by a fed horse? Man, I can't believe it's been almost a year since Nanodan got eaten by those Gyaru weapons. Thoughts and prayers. I still miss him. Then Cole's birthday. Yeah, it was Jack Nicholson Joker. I gotta make a Discord so I can watch that one. I gotta watch that. Top Gun. I already watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Much better than the game. I gotta watch. But what else? Karate Kid. We played that. We played that. We played, I guess I gotta watch the Double Dragon movie. Does that count? I mean, that movie was made after the game. And it's the Double Dragon movies. Like, I'm not sure if I care too much about that. It's for 1,000 years, like the Sarlacc pit. Don't tell me that. What other movies I gotta watch? I guess I could add the list right here, don't I? And we gotta watch Friday the 13th? Whichever one was the good one. There's, like, one specific one that, like, people actually recommend in, like, this day and age. I think it's the 4th one? Manhunter. I'm talking, like... Still got a lot of backlog to do before recommendations. Fuck, that's right! No, that was my New Year's resolution to ask everyone for a movie. Ah, fuck, I've done nothing with that. And that's, like, the easiest fucking thing to do. Ugh. I have the recommendation somewhere. I didn't ask too many people yet, though. Last opened February. Damn. Yeah, you recommended Manhunter. Did Ziona recommend Glorious Bastards and In the Mood for Love? That's all I have. A few months of marathon alone, yeah? So I think it's Friday the 13th. Whichever one actually has children in it. Past the second movie, people like that's the one like people like think is actually like decent at worst, maybe even actually good. And I guess like when there's actual children in danger, it's better. Speaking of, I gotta ask what movie Ilya would recommend. Water Beats. And probably like Friday the 13th, probably just the Dream Warriors one. That's the one the game was based on. So yeah. And also that's I think probably people's favorite. I hear those movies are like actually like hold up. The Blob remake was pretty brutal on kids. Yeah, I remember. I think I've talked about this before. I knew about the Blob for a while. But not, like, because of, like, the Blob. It's because, like... And I was, like, looking up Yoshi's Island on YouTube when I was, like, 7 years old. And some guy was pulling the cheeky thing. And, like, Yoshi's Island, the movie, in real life. And, like, it'd be, like, the slug boss or whatever. But it would just be... It'd be the scene of, like, where the lady's in the telephone booth. In the Blob. It just gets, like, fucking crushed and absorbed. I'm like, I'm not sure this is the right movie. They'd also have, like, another video. And they'd, like, title it the Naval Piranha boss scene in the movie, and it was fucking Little Shop of Horrors. With, Audrey singing. I actually remember that name. There's a lot of cheeky stuff then. Like, they'd also have something called, like, the Pokemon movie. And it'd be, like, or Pokemon Real Life, and it's the Norm Macdonald skit. Which I didn't even know he made that for a while. And then, like, last year I was, like, looking at it. I'm like, oh my god, that was him. That was fucking him. Strange. A good bit where someone gets sucked down the drains bad. I'll just fuck around. I mean, I watched the, our Red Letter Media review, too. And I guess, yeah, there was some fucked up things. Like, when I seen that, I remember, it's like, the person, like, getting eaten is, like, their hand stretching out. Grandma, you ever watch Nope? Now, let me tell you, that thing is hard to swallow. It's fucked up. I've been saving that joke for 3 fucking years. You better laugh. I mean, you're gonna watch. I was gonna say watch Nope when I play Echo the Dolphin, but it doesn't really make sense. I'm just thinking of like aliens. I guess it's supposed to movie, doesn't it? Do I want to do that? Bessie, no, okay, yeah, I feel weird about getting eaten for sure. Alright, that's right. Yeah, no, I'm keeping my mouth shut. No, I shouldn't have said anything. Fuck. That's the danger about that joke. There's some risk to it. You heard nothing. I guess I still had some left. In me. Fuck. And also, Gremlin, do you watch? I'm so tempted to say the Zombie World to be back. Same here. Same here. There are things better left unsaid. I'm gonna be real. Although, I think I have more to lose than you do. Hey, do you watch that War of the Worlds movie? Do you want to talk about fucked up movies? It's more of a whole different beast, though. Like, I like how people are even doing the bit of, like, it's a weird rendition of, like, the classic War of the World story. Because, like, who fucking cares? That is, like, the least of the problems with that. Each world, except one, has a special hidden level that can be accessed by special doors. Those those levels have digits for a code needed for. Me to you, that's all I'll say. Like, I'm sorry, but I showed the cute stuff. Oh yeah, we should play Tower of Heaven at some point. I've listened to this music enough for these hacks. And I probably should. Oh right, jump! I said that because he has, but those were DMs. Yeah. I never said this like years ago, but now I just don't care. If people say the most fucked up things in game movies that on this site, and I want a piece of that pie. Was that it? Secret code. 1. First digit 2. Now find the second digit in world 3. I know I left this code somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's saved. I kind of blame Deps a little bit. He has too much fun saying fucked up things. That, like... like, it looks like a good time. And for a bit, like, I don't know, I felt like I'd be judged horribly. That everything would burn, my whole channel would burn down in flames if I stepped out of line, but... 1, I don't care anymore at this point. 2, you're stuck with me. And there's nothing you can do about it. I think as long as I don't, like, commit, like, actual crimes, it's fine. Except piracy, that was cool. Man, I've heard Drop talk. I heard, like, Swirl Drop talk about things. And they're fucking partnered. So, like, I think they're just, like, I think people want that. People want, like, the insanity. Maybe he was counting. I can think of stuff like that. So the trip I think it's always cocky. Immediately backtrack. Why would Sleepsy talk about depths? I guess he's just getting everywhere. That's awesome. Like, yeah, I was in it. Like, apparently Sleepsy was mentioning like that giant test wiki on like the Nanodan like Dark Souls 2 collab. And like I only found that out like afterwards when Nano told me. And like I don't know, that's kind of poser shit. Like, gonna be real, like I stepped on that went to that site and like it's got animations. Like it's a bit ridiculous, but like it looks like up to date. The site doesn't like immediately put you off. There's like effort to it. That I wish I had that shit growing up. I've shown the those site I went to. That fucking like just I don't want to go to World 2 yet. Or World 4. That VGGTS.com. This looks terrible. And it's not even around anymore. Someone archived that. Brave Soul hero. You know, I started thinking that he's a jack of all trades, yeah. I can assume he's not, like, actually into it. He's just saying it to, like, be funny. But, like, if he wants, like, the actual, like, shock value things, he comes to me. I've seen things no mortal man could handle. I mean, I'd say that, but he probably watched, like, fucking Pain Olympics. He seems like the type. And, like, all those shock value things, which I stayed away from. But some things come across my plate. You're just trying to find, like, what the fuck do you look up when you're, like, 13 years old? That you, like, you only know you're, like, barely into. Like, I guess I'll look big woman, stomach, whatever. And you find a whole assortment of things. And that is why we must never, ever, ever bring up Kaphoria, ever. Again. Too many bad memories. There was another goatee poster? That wasn't my scene. Like, the only thing I knew about was, like, when my friend showed me meat spin. That was, like, the extent of it. That's, like, what, a guy spinning his cock? I could do that. And what was that one site, killfrog.com? I mean, that was animation. That was like talent. That's craftsmanship. Like, I never knew what to look up on, like, the internet to, like, find stuff. Like, all I had was YouTube and, like, what my brothers told me. Like, they had to show me, like, Tomska stuff. And I think one of my brother's friends was, like, a something awful kind of guy. There's one site, you know, like, he had a whole bunch of collection of good shit. Good for the 2000s. Probably not funny these days. And I'm, like, trying to think. Maybe it was, like, YTMND, or maybe it was... Maybe it was something awful. Like, can't confirm anything. Oh, without fucking VTuber or Indie1 rating the QVC forums and spamming that stuff. Didn't hear about that. Again, I always talk about this shit during the platformers, and it's so easy to talk about, like, weird-ass stuff. Because, like, I don't know, it's easy to turn your brain off and just, like, autopilot. Like, does Mario deserve this? Yes. Does, like, Kirby deserve it? Probably not, but it's non-biased. It's gonna happen to anyone. Bomb? Lamp oil? Rope? As like YouTube, me and Koki were and Morph on streams like QVC. We're watching him on stream. But it's just Snow Lab. Oh, okay. One thing they said another Google about blue waffles. None of that. I guess I was also subjected to that. And of course my big brother, like, showed, like, the fucking screamers to me. Where, like, it looks like you have to play, like, tic-tac-toe against an AI, and then, like, when you almost got it, like, a scary lady's face shows up. Like, so, like, I didn't have the maze one. I had that, specifically. So, like, growing up on YouTube, like, all I had was, like, fucking HC Bailey Let's Playing Final Fantasy games. I just take a picture of The Exorcist, it's still effective, yeah. Probably, I think, yeah, now that I think about it, probably was The Exorcist. It's not really embedded in my head anymore. But the vibe is there. Oh, they alternate. Okay. Remember that fucking Bomberman level and that Brutal Dream hack? That one sucked ass. I was there for like 3 hours. Ugh. Man, like, old top 10 videos. But they were good top 10 videos. It wasn't the fucking, like, Watch Mojo garbage. Where you just list things off. It was like people that, like, made skits. Like, there's one from, like, I was thinking, like, the first YouTuber I ever followed, I ever subscribed to on YouTube, was a guy named Peanut3423. Who made these super scuff videos where, like, I try to watch him and I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. Because the mic quality is so bad. Anyway, his actual name is Alex Roshan, and he's the voice actor for Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. Which I think is awesome. Like, I've been following that guy for, like, over 15 years. And, like, seeing him in, like, actually something big makes me smile a bit. Though, what's wrong with this picture would, And I tried to tell other people that. I've talked about it before, and, like, they immediately said, like, oh, it was probably fucking nepotism. Like, yeah, they got shoehorn YouTubers into everything. And I'm like, well, I mean, it's a series on YouTube, first, and second of all, the guy's not known for his YouTube videos. He's not that big. He was just big to me. Like, it's fucking, like, Aaron Hansen, like, talking about River City Girls. Like, yeah, that makes sense. That was more me not giving, like, proper context. I don't know, like, a bigger chat, that's hard to do. That's one of those things you just drop. Oh yeah, I was watching someone stream Tack in the Power of Juju last week. Like another VTuber. And like I was trying to talk cartoons with him. He's like, "Why would you think I care about cartoons?" Like I'm like 30 years old. He didn't say that, but they definitely implied it. And like, I don't know, like, isn't that weird to assume if you're like playing Tack in the Power of Juju, if you're doing a Nickelodeon game marathon? Like, yeah, that shit's from like 20 years ago. A fair assumption. As well as thing, I guess like that doesn't really matter. It's like nonsense. Bringing it up because like I just realized like I think one of the problems when I started on stream was I was like trying to check people that like did not like. Like I really didn't connect with that at all, and I'm starting to realize that now. Like all the first VTubers that sound like, hey, you know, I don't really know what I'm talking about. Or I know what they're talking about. It just took a while to find like you guys and stuff. I just for some reason been thinking a lot about like shit from 3 years ago that doesn't really matter anymore. Like I think the reason like no one viewed my stream was like one, or the reason I didn't get affiliate for so long is one, I start at like 11 p.m. at the switch to like midnight on Twitch, which means that like one of the days looks really good and the other day looks like really bad. Really good when you're starting it. Where it just looks like you have like one viewer on like Tuesday because you didn't stream then until like 11 p.m. before anyone showed up. Also streaming every day. Streaming a variety of things, going from like RPGs to platforms, which like made me happy. But like the people who are there for like, no one was there for Sonic 1 8-bit then. But the people who are there for like, I don't know, Crash 2. We're not there for Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Just a hunch. I don't regret that. I mean, I say that, but people get affiliate for playing like Final Fantasy Tactics. How the fuck did they do that? That game's slow and boring as shit. I guess they just knew people. That's like the thing, is that you just know people who care about you. Then everyone I knew on this site that I tried to raid to did not give a shit about me. And that hurt. Back then, of course. And actually, it gets me a little spiteful when, like, people I knew... Like, I think it was Alex I was trying to get affiliate. And people I knew who knew I was going for affiliate. They're rating the people who were trying to get affiliate. Just completely, like, did not show up here. And it's like, man, that really would have helped. Would have happened a lot sooner. But, like, I can't get mad at that, because everyone's doing their own thing. Man, people are always talking about, like, supporting each other these days. That makes me, like, think about things, you know? And the only time they talk about you, and they shout you out, they say, I'm not saying anything. Like, what does that mean? Like, they shout me out, like, I'm not saying anything, I'm not saying anything. Like, what does that mean? What am I supposed to gain from that? Do you fucking hate my guts? Am I annoying? Ugh. I kept that shit quiet for years, but I think now I realize the only time I'm gonna stop thinking about it is if I just put it out there. That's a broken tech. Right, see someone that, like, I respected, like, follow, then unfollow, then follow again, then unfollow, and then follow again, and unfollow for, like, months. Still don't know why they did that. I'm never gonna get an answer. Like, you know, holding on to that is gonna cause problems. They're like also like not thinking about that makes me a bit of a pushover. I don't know. Oh yeah, that happened the last time I streamed a Mario World around hack. Maybe that's why it took so long. To you, I'm very sorry. It was not you. I know exactly who it was. And I would not be mentioning it. Maybe I would be mentioning if they were here. I don't think I would. I'm a coward. That's why I hold on to this. But never bring it up. Just dwell on it. Man, like, when I, like, for a while, like, I just did not, like, bring up my stream at all. Because, like, I feel, like, embarrassing to do. And, like, it could piss you off. I'm like, hey, can you, like, help me out here? Like, I really need to get... I really, like, affiliate by into you. Can you help me? Like, at least Sully said that to Nano, who was, like, immediately showed that he liked me. So, like, it was much more easy to do. Did not help that, like, my actual friends, like, in real life. I say in real life, even though they're in, like, the other side of the country at this point. And they hang out online. I tell them I streamed. And I really like them to show up, because I've been trying to get affiliate for, like, 3 years. And like, oh yeah, we'll definitely do that, and they never fucking show up. Or they show up, say some dumb, annoying thing, and then leave. For months. And it's like, is it a mystery if I'm prioritizing my streaming career over playing with you? Playing you guys every week? If you can't even show up? Like, yeah, I get it's late at night. But don't fucking lie to me. Also, one of the things they do is that, like, they talk about how, like, they were annoyed that someone else was, like, trying to get people to watch their stream in another Discord they were in. They post, like, fucking Captain America, like, no, I don't think so. Like, what am I supposed to think about that? That I'm some exception? Only thing I can do it is that I should not do that. Because it's annoying. Like, the only time, like, I networked was if I raided the people. That was really it. I mean, it's funny that, like, the closest people on this street, on this channel, are, like, people who just, like, stumble in here, like, hey. And then, how to explain it? Like, they just, like, randomly found out I stream, or they didn't even know and they just randomly followed. Like, Nano didn't just, like, I talked about how I wanted to stream, like, Guardian Signs one day. It's like, you should stream. They just started watching me. And I was, like, there for, like, at least, like, at most a month. The fuck was that? I'll jump in, like, pause weird audio things. And, like, that's, I mean, I still don't even know how he found out I stream. I just followed him, and then he just followed me back. Start watching each other. It just happens, and I just don't understand how. How connecting with people works. It just happens. That's all I've learned. It just sometimes happens. Is all you need. I guess so. Like, whenever I tried to force myself into people's lives, they just come off as annoying. That's why I didn't ask for help. They can't even show up the first time I stream. Why would I expect them to show up if I request? They'd just be like... begging. It's also a pride thing. There's definitely a part of it. Was a part of it. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Oh boy, it's throwing shit in midair, my favorite. I will say, shout out to Dot Level. She was like the first actual like other streamer to follow me. Take a chance. I was looking back at it, I was like, damn, that's crazy. There's one other guy, but I streamed Isaac to him. I streamed Isaac on my channel right after he raided, and when I was like only known for Kirby and Pokemon Stadium at that time, he just vanished. Could not handle it. Like, another thing is, like, I'm not spiteful about people who, like, knew I stream or, like, were bigger and didn't do anything to help me. Because, like, I understand, like, people are fucking busy. They got their own circle of friends to deal with. I understand. I'm not resentful at any of that. Say a little help they have given has been very appreciated. People like Sarzak and the Ramses. And some other third person to round out the rule of 3. I can't think of off the bat. When no, I exist without. That's one of the things I've been thinking about, because I feel like I've also, like... There's other things I understand a little more and more, but also been talking about more and more, so it's a weird mix. Where, like, now I know too many people on this site. And also, like, people that are trying to get affiliate, and I don't even show up. So, like, now I'm that guy who's not helping other people. I'm like, fuck no, I'm supposed to get, like... I'm supposed to, like, fucking understand this. I'm supposed to be spiteful and resentful, what the fuck? And again, it's a weird thing to bring up, because, like, things have just been getting better. It's been, like, if you want to talk about, like, a little bit of metrics. Things have just been steadily increasing. Like, I made a joke last year. That, like, hey, like, I know every year been, like, doubling in, like, the follower count. But, like, last year was 200, so, like... But I don't think, like, 400 is actually gonna happen. And then it happens, and it's like, what the fuck? Not even the end of the year. There's been, like, a steady, like, linear graph of increase. Oh yeah, we hit 400 followers. I really appreciate that. I was supposed to... There was a plan to celebrate that. But I kind of forgot to do that. Again. Like, every 100 followers, I say I'm gonna do something, and then I don't end up doing it. Listen, I do, like, the 12-hour, like, single stream game, like, for free at the end of at New Year's. I had the crazy stuff for free. That's my excuse. I had an idea for this New Year's stream. couple ideas, and like, I said the original idea was gonna be like Final Fantasy IX Excalibur 2 in one sitting, because like technically that should only take 12 hours. But I don't think it's actually going to be less than 12 hours. Because if I try to do it in one go, it's probably not going to be 12 hours, and then I have to redo everything. Because I was too slow. Or that, like, I'd be very careful, like, with each save and try to do it as fast as possible. Which will definitely be over 12 hours. I was thinking some platform. I had some idea. Something that was definitely doable. Wasn't Bug 2. Wasn't a Sonic game. It was a DK64. Wasn't Banjo 2. Like, I forgot what it was. I say a DK game. I already streamed all of them. And, like, the Donkey Kong Christmas special happens every year, too. I don't know if I'll beat them all in one go this year. For this Christmas. First of all, streaming on Christmas Eve. Because no one really sees it, though, do they? And second of all, like... those hard mode challenges are quite tempting, but I can't feasibly do both 2 and 3's hard mode. Like, together in a single stream. I don't think I can. I'm not gonna count it. I was thinking Chrono Trigger, because, like, the idea that being, like, a 15-hour game is in my head. But I think that's, like, a gross underestimation, not counting all side quests. Which, like, you gotta do, like, the fucking Robo quest at the end. You gotta refight Ozzy. You gotta get the rainbow dress. And you gotta get closure for, like, for Marl's father. Because you can do it later, yeah. I think the next step up is, like, an RPG after Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, that's the next step in, like, intensity. But it can't be, like, too... It has to be under 20 hours. Preferably 15, but that's, like... non-existent, really. Like, I think even Live a Live. I remember when I streamed the HD remake. That was, like, 20 hours. In 2 sittings. Like, that's a pretty short game. And it wasn't, there isn't really any additions in the HD remake, besides, like, one thing at the end. This voice acting adds a lot. Or time. One of my problems is that I gotta get a lot of ideas and I never write them down. So they could just be gone forever. I mean, I could just copy Taveshi and just stream all of Psychonauts in one stream. Nah. Oh, no, I remember what it was. But I can't tell you that. That's right, I never streamed that game. I like right. What was I saying? Some other marathon ideas. I was thinking this Halloween to like stream. Oh hell yeah! Hold on, they're playing the Last Bible 3 soundtrack. Ah. No! I show a bunch of RPGs that I know, like, don't get fucking viewers. I don't really care about that. Like, I don't regret the Last Bible 3 stream. That was a bit tedious. The encounter rate is pretty insane. But that was a good time. That's exactly what I need to come back to streaming last year. Wait. Was that last year? Yeah, it was. Oh my god. That was like January, February last year I started that fucking game. That's crazy. Time's going too fucking fast. R. R. Wait, that ever, like, rebound R? I turned the shoulder button into spin jump because, like, you have to do that in Mario. Oh, yeah, I did. That's all it does. Whatever. It's there. Hey, when I stream I want. Look at they used to know to stream Kryptonite. I mean, there are days I know where like no one shows up to my stream. Like days are just like low view count days. So it's like no one's gonna show up. I'm gonna do what I. That's when I stream like Persona 3 or Tales of. I've been streaming that Tuesday. That's something I normally do on like a Monday. Oh my god, he lived? Miracle. I mean, some of my favorite games that in like today I think of only because I streamed them. Like Tales of Fantasia and Persona 1. Maybe if I didn't stream them, maybe I wouldn't like have thought so much about them, but I don't know, like playing them and having to talk at the same time. I did something. Also, there are probably games I wouldn't have played if I didn't stream them. Probably Persona 1, but probably not Tales of Fantasia. By the way, he's almost done. Don't worry. And I don't regret that, for the record. Spent over 100 hours in it so far. That game's great. It's funny I talk about, oh, Persona 3 is gonna take like, it was like 100 hours. It's so much. It's not worth it. I just grinded Fantasia for hours. And I'm like, nah, this is good. What was there 4? Oops. I can't say anymore that I stream just for myself. I'm talking about how, like, valuing the opinions of others than my stuff so much. That's part of it. Whenever I see something I don't care for, it's miserable. When you know. When you know. There are multiple reasons I started streaming. One of them was just because, like, I talk to myself already. So I might as well make content out of it if I'm just gonna, like, look insane. You know? Because if you talk to yourself when you're not streaming, you look crazy. If you do it when you are streaming, then you look like an entertaining fellow. At least trying. I was like, one good thing about, like, just being isolated for so long out of sight. I think what it was that, like, I just learned to just talk to myself even more. And bring up random things to talk about. Because, like Acha mentioned, I'm, like, really good at just keeping conversations going and just bringing up stuff. It's like, I better be. Otherwise, it would have been way more depressing. That would have gone truly crazy if I didn't have a million things to ponder at all times. I mean, now I'm just trying to do my stream when I talk to myself. Exactly. My family would always tell me just stop talking to myself all the time. I just can't help it. Grab the spring. Grab the spring. There. Would not connect. This game's all has power-ups in Super Mario World 1. There's like a bubble power-up, which I think came out before Wonder. Had the penguin suit, it had the propeller shroom, had the mini mushroom, had the boomerang flower, and the cloud flower. I don't think this game is as big as that one, though. Maybe for the best, because that game got a little too fucked up. Like, entire stream, like, entire 4 hours dedicated to, like, one world, or even half of it. And when I first started streaming, like, it only lasts for, like, an hour. Before I'm like, well, I got no energy to talk anymore. I guess I'll just stop. Now I get to talk about playing Batman for 9 hours. Another person. What the hell is going on? I've never seen a boss like this. Okay, can't grab. You know, so that's one of the reasons I haven't been streaming Pokemon, is that when I did stream it years ago, it's quite difficult to, like, talk while doing it. Like, Tales of Fantasia, you can turn your brain off. You just, like, mash buttons. There's something to talk about, but there's, like, things going on. Most of the time. Enough for that to, like, be worth it. Like that, like S&D, like environment are fun enough. Like, yeah, I could stream that, and like I'll be having a good time. The chat might not be, but I'll be having a good time. The Pokemon, it's like I feel miserable and nothing's happening, and I can't talk during it because like you gotta pay attention just enough to like select the right move, and think about like the situation. But, like, not enough to be interesting combat. What am I doing here? Oops. How do I hit this guy? Not giving you flowers, so it'd be fucked up if they assumed I'd have. Unless if you get the mushroom that like spawns while running first, and then you could get a flower. But then that mean you'd have to do this fight damageless. That could happen. Fuck. Now I get a flower. But they can't expect me to have a flower, right? I don't think running into wall hurts. Like, you could stand on this. What does that do for me? I tried grabbing it and it killed me. Maybe it has to be that specific one. It lingers. This is a boss I can like last a while without using the attack that makes it vulnerable. That is not my favorite. That's my least favorite kind of boss. That's some brutal Mario World bullshit. And while I say a lot of good things about it, that's one of the worst problems. There's a lot of bosses that are like rely on just random chance. In the wrong order? No. No, I will be more vulnerable. Then all this boss also just like spawns on you, like motherfucking Dracula. With like no cue when they're about to show up. I kind of have to preemptively jump because they spawn under me and they just run into me. And they just like. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this boss. Yeah, no, you definitely can't grab. Like, it's the only thing that, like, lingers for a while. It's the only, like, way to attack. I want to say running into the wall, like, actually hurts it. It's not making, like, a sound. Yeah, see, like, if you just stand still, then you just get hit. Ooh, no, this boss looks like it's terrible. Yeah, I don't know about this one. You can see it under the pipes, but as soon as it, like, switches to a different pipe, is when it, like, immediately rises. I guess the only thing to do is, like, spin jump in place. And even then you can't. You know, if you can spin jump and break it, there's no way you're supposed to use that. Yeah, I don't think that's hurting. Count. Also, not producing the happy chemicals in my brain. Am I missing something? I'm not care for this boss. Give me the answer. Super Mario World 2 or Dash 6. When I say give me the answer, it's not me asking you guys. No, right. The other Mario games. The other new Mario games. You are supposed to grab it? What the fuck? Ugh. You can't run into it, grab it. You have to stand on it. I guess it's how the, like, the crab's balls that it throws in the in the previous area worked, so sure. This is like Katiku Mario's hell. That is not a good thing. Okay, at least there's only 3 hits. What's next? I think I'm done. I can feel my energy fading away. I talked about it a lot. And well, I said like I have more streamer stamina today. It changes by day. Why am I getting recommended XQC? I went to a VTuber's chat to like raid into them. It's no slam. I guess poor XQC needs the viewers. I understand. Anyway, we're done here. Anything else to say before I start the raid? And I put the time limit on my speech. We should return to this. NCTR. I've been in, like, a mood to play, like, actually good platformers. Surprise, I know. But yeah, let's raid No Slam. She is playing with Gamacris in Mario 3. Which is a good game. I'd say Mario 3 is better than Mario World if we're talking about the originals. But Mario World hacks are better than like everything Mario 3 has. Which is a weird thing to say, but it's more so that Mario 3 has like better level design and area themes. Whereas Mario World has like really good, has like better control and like mechanics. So like you fuse them together, they become like the ultimate game, and that's what hacks like this are. So definitely check them out. They're both good people. What's next? No stream tomorrow, as you should expect. And then next week we got like the Tales of Fantasia finale. We could definitely finish it. Definitely beat the final boss. Then maybe worry about the super bosses, maybe. There's that, there's There's just a whole bunch of like other stuff we could start and finish in a single stream theoretically. Like you could turn to this. This might take multiple streams. But this, CTR, could finally play Kirby's Block Ball, maybe Sonic Roll Blast 2, maybe an actual Sonic game. A lot to pick from. But that'll be it for now. Thank you, Genie. No bye.